gang, gummy 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 gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Well, welcome back to the Gummy Gang. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone is WW. What's up with this? What the hell? Why is that thing so big up there? That's that donation code. If you'd like to drop that, feel free. How's everyone doing? We just saw each other on the main channel talking about the big event that happened in Vancouver. What a card. And then just exploded. It combusted, and De Ridder shit the bed. Alan had a big upset, and here we are on Gummy Gang. We hit a goal. We came on Gummy Gang, and this is where we are. We have a goal in the live chat. If we hit that, it's only an hour goal, but if we hit that goal, we will do whatever you guys want. Either open the panel, play DayZ, play Jackbox, play whatever, and do that. But before we get to that, let's digest what happened tonight, as it was a card that was full of ups and then massive downs. Why is this thing so big? What the fuck is going on here? Why are you so big, bro? Why are you so big? Why don't you get like baby size over there? There you go. Okay. But man, like I don't know how to wrap my head around this card. I don't know, because I did like it. I liked the card a lot. The event was fun, upsets, a bunch of finishes, a bunch of third-round finishes, fun decisions, Canadian victories, Canadian losses, whatever. We were all over the place. And then we got to a part of the card where it was just like, well, what is going on? Why are you doing this to me? Was Dana White in Canada? I'm assuming he wasn't. If he was, I'll put on the post-fight interview. I could put on Brandon Allen's interview, and we could watch that. Let me know if you want to watch that. But it would probably be mind-numbingly stupid. But we could put that on. But how'd you guys rate this card? What'd you think about it? Did you like it? I mean, I hate when cards end bad. I'd rather have a card be mid and then end super strong, or even be bad and then end super strong, like 3 bangers at the end. I'll never forget when I went to that fight where Holly Holm and Miesha Tate fought in the co-main event, and Connor was fighting Nate in the main event, and the card was ass. We were booing and like, oh, this sucks, fuck this card, blah, blah, blah. But then all of a sudden, the Miesha Tate comeback beats Holly. Conor McGregor gets choked out in the second round, and everything changed. We just forget how the card was complete trash. I think I'd rather it that way. Am I crazy for that? Like, if you had to choose, end super strong or be a banger until the last 3 fights, how would you prefer it? I don't like not sticking the landing. I don't like it. I don't like leaving on a bad note. Even if it's just a main event, ends fairly strong. Give me something here. Now that was a good win for Allen. When you make De Ridder quit, it's a good win for him, but it's not a fight you would go back and rewatch. It wasn't a banger. It was just Allen did his job, weathered the storm of the first and then laid on him until De Ridder says, I'm not going to continue. So, yeah, let me know which way you would rather go, in a UFC card. But, yeah, it just left a bad taste in my mouth. Nobody thought Allen had any chance at all. Yeah, a lot of us. I mean, I did not think he had a shot at hell. Like, not at all. And the only thing I could think of, like I said before, is it has to do with that late replacement. I think that helped him tremendously. I do. I can't help but think that's the case. Banger until last 3 fights personally. Yeah, last 3 is where everything started falling apart. West Vancouver, East. But that's not good. Because think about it. Your last 3 is the... Hey, shout out to Chrome. Chrome kicking off the supers. Thank you, Chrome.
None of these bums beating Comzat.
Yeah, and that's another thing, too. It's like, after you see Brendan Allen win that fight, like, the beauty of De Ridder, I'm not a De Ridder fan. In fact, if you watch my first reaction to him in the UFC, I shat all over De Ridder. I did not like De Ridder. I think he's a bum, he's overrated, this is crazy. And then I started to like him. When he beat Whitaker, I was like, okay. But one of the reasons why we wanted De Ridder to win is because we want a yin to the yang with guys like Khamzat. We don't want just one guy there to rule the world and no one could come close to it. We want some sort of competition, something interesting. All right, what would De Ridder do in that fight? Now we know. Don't make it. De Ridder, he doesn't belong. I'm going to say it. He don't belong in the UFC. Send him back, ship him back to 1, quitting on the damn stool. Like, I'll give him one more chance. Why is this Goat Simulator? I can't get Jamie's picture on here. It's crazy. Let's see if I can try it. I'm going to try to hack around it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I could do this. There we go. There's Jamie's picture. Look at that. Beautiful. I might, guys,
Wonderful,
you think Jamie should do my thumbnails? What do you think? It's not bad. You knew right away who that was, right? There, it's not bad. It's not a bad thumbnail. I got to be honest with you for slapping it together. It just goes to show you how bad AI is. Like AI is good. It has like realistic things that look, but there's still, when it comes to regular art, like coming from people, it's still superior. There's a charm to it. Uncle Chrome coming in again. Let's go.
Vettori gave Allen a better fight.
Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? I guess Vettori beats... Listen. I'm going to give De Ridder one more shot because it was a replacement. This was supposed to be Fluffy Hernandez. Now, watching that fight, I think Fluffy destroys him. But still, this was supposed to be Fluffy. He took a gamble against a guy that he should have beat, right? Let's be honest. This guy was there to lose. And he didn't. He didn't beat him. Quick replacement fight. I think all the stars lined up for Allen in this one. But De Ridder, we'll see. We'll see what this guy does. One more chance I'm going to give him. One more chance. Thank you, Chrome, man. Thank you. If we hit that super chat goal, like I said, it's only going to be an hour goal because I did a whole fucking almost 7-hour stream on the other channel. But if we hit the goal, we either open up the phone line. Well, not the phone lines. We'll open up a panel. Fuck it. We'll just open it up. Or whatever you guys. I'm going to have a quick poll. Have you guys vote for it. And see where the night takes us. I have a feeling you guys are going to go panel, if I had to guess. I want to go watch RDR quit on the stool. I never liked him. And thought, is the guy really that good? Is the guy really that good? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Is the guy really that good? RDR. Yes. Hire Jamie for thumbnails. Might be a lot of dicks. Well, I mean, it is shocking, right? It's not much gay on it. Actually, I don't see any gay on it. He might have lipstick. But that does look like RDR. It's pretty good. Like, it looks like him in some weird-ass way.
If you're so good, it shouldn't matter who you fight.
It shouldn't, but, like, the perfect example, right, is Conor Nate. That's the perfect example. A lot of times, and we've heard fighters say this as well, when you come in on short notice, I think the advantage is the guy coming. How about this? Kamaru versus Khamzat. That was a pretty competitive fight. You think if they run that back full camps, what do you think happens? I think Khamzat mauls him, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? That's a perfect example right now. There. A lot of people saw that performance, and now Khamzat wound up winning, but he looked mortal. Why? Because he took a guy on short notice coming in to save a card. I truly do believe. Now, if RDR has another fight, full camp against someone, looks like dog shit, because I tell you what, RDR took that fight to save the card. The UFC still might throw him a bone. Right? That fight puts Allen a little higher up in the rankings, but RDR still floating around top 5. He's still going to be floating there. You could still make the DDP fight. You could still do it. Like DDP might look at it and say, oh, that's a really winnable fight. I don't want to fight any of these other guys. Let me fight that guy, try to get back in the mix. So RDR, all he has to do is win one more fight, and he's right back in the mix again. But after seeing that, what happened tonight, everyone's got to feel like this guy's a dog. He's shit. He's dog shit. You know, everyone's got to think that. Like, it's fresh in our mind. But if you really think about the X's and O's, you think about everything that happened, you see the fact that he did quit on the stool, which is completely concerning. He might have quit on that stool because he's like, I took this to save the card. I don't have to be here. He might have thought that. I don't know. I'm going to lose this fight. Why am I going to continue? I don't know. Maybe he was there for a paycheck. Who the fuck knows? Or maybe he just sucks. It's weird, man. The RDR situation is strange. Very strange. But I think that you win a fight, you're right back in the mix. I think that this weight class is up for grabs. Thank you, Chrome, for the 3 out of 20. Hell yeah, baby. Let's see. No way he quit on stool. Bo Nickel versus RDR2. I don't know about that. But the stars might align eventually. Again. Might. The person who is the replacement gets the advantage, and Olive still murked. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Yeah, Gamrot had that advantage as well. But he did go into Brazil, and Vamos, hey. Charles looked great. There are, listen, it's not a guaranteed lock. It's not like you come in short notice and you guarantee to win. It's just your chances are better to win. Now, Masvidal, that's another one. George Masvidal. Remember when he gave it to Usman and he didn't win that fight, but he looked good, and they said, let's have a rematch. And then when they had the rematch, George got destroyed. You know what I'm saying? George Masvidal is another example of coming in short notice, overachieving because he had the luxury of his training partner not being able to prepare for him. You know? Think about it. So we can't completely jump ship on RDR, but as a fan, as someone that's like, oh, this guy's the real deal, that's gone. Like, that's gone. You got to prove yourself again. Back to the drawing board, RDR. You got to prove it. You can't have a performance like that. You can't quit on the stool. We're saying, hey, we need to see you fight Hamza. We're salivating, and then all of a sudden you shit the bed like that? No, you got to go back to the drawing board. You got to prove yourself. So Allen will probably be around top 5. De Ridder will be probably right outside of the top 5. I mean, I tell you what, I would like to see Strickland De Ridder. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I would like to see Barallo, that 2 guys shit in the bed. See those 2 fight. There's so many things there. I tell you what, if you put, I can't believe MVP's in this weight class. If you put De Ridder versus MVP, guess what happens? De Ridder kills him. Literally kills him. But there are fights out there that are interesting fights. De Ridder gets back in the win column. He's floating around top 5, and he could be 2 fights away from fighting for a title. So it's not the end of the world for De Ridder. He did the company a favor in taking Allen. He didn't have to take that fight. He could have said, nope. That's it. But there he is. Reinier de Ridder, the man who quit on the stool. Complete boom. A lot of the fans are saying, at least. Sometimes it's all, yeah, styles make fights, and yeah, it could be. Maybe Allen, I don't think that's the case. I got to be honest with you. I think full camp, De Ridder preparing for Allen preparing for De Ridder, I think it's a different fight. I got to be honest with you. I think Allen's good, but gatekeeper good, you know? I think Allen kind of floats around. You can't, I mean, you got knocked out by Strickland and Chris Curtis, and I know Strickland was a champion, but, you know, it is what it is with Sean. Quit on the stool as a top 15 should immediate demotion. The problem is he took that fight to save the card, though. He didn't have to take that fight. So I don't think the UFC gives a fuck. Allen, you know, that helps out Allen, but it doesn't do really much. Like, it sets him back a fight. If De Ridder won this fight against Allen, he's not getting a title shot. He still has to fight one more time to get that title shot, in my opinion. So if that's the case, think about it. He only got set back one fight. Now you lose your next fight. That's it. Sayonara. See you later, De Ridder. So I think there are, if you are a De Ridder fan, I think there is something out there that you can say, okay, well, at least there's this. But after tonight, fresh off this loss, you have every right to shit on the guy. Allen underrated, can hang with anybody. I mean, my problem with Allen is he makes stupid mistakes. He's a pretty solid grappler. I mean, we saw it tonight. I don't think, has he ever knocked anyone out? I don't think he has. Not that I can remember. But he knows how to win decisions. He's a dog. He's a tough guy. But he's got holes. So, Kevin, let me ask you, do you think Allen beats Hamzat or DDP? I think he loses to both. To be honest, from what I saw tonight, I see a clear loss for both of them. But who knows? We thought De Ridder was going to win. When I saw De Ridder make Bobby Knuckles, wait, what? De Ridder make Bobby Knuckles. I'm sorry, I read that. Bobby Knuckles looked like he was in his prime. I fell off the hype train. Wait, when I saw De Ridder make Bobby Knuckles look like he was in his prime. Oh, you mean De Ridder looked like he was in his prime? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying there, Kevin? Who looked like they were in the prime? De Ridder? I don't understand. They both were exhausted. It was a sloppy fight. What do you say? If you owned the UFC, would you hire that guy? Who are we talking about? De Ridder? RDR needs to work on stamina. Yes, that's a clear problem, for sure. It's kind of cringe hearing talk like this, writing someone off people who were sucking off. I know, exactly, Kainoto. So it is cringe, but that's MMA fans. Listen, what did you do for me today? Nothing. You lost. You quit on the stool. Let's lynch mob. Listen, what we learned today, De Ridder's not going to be a champion. We did learn that. But is De Ridder done? No, he's not done. He's going to still make noise. He's still going to beat a lot of these guys up there. Like, I wasn't blown away by Allen tonight. He had a great game plan. He came in short notice. If it was full camp, both guys, and Allen went in there and did that same thing to him, then yeah. But it wasn't. We have to look at camps. You guys are doing the same thing you did with George Masvidal. The same fucking thing. Same thing. Short camp Masvidal you're doing right now. Now Allen's going to win a title. You can't fall in love with that shit. It was a good performance. He seized the moment. I mean, think about this. Remember when Mike Bisping became a champion? He got a little lucky. Got the right place, right time. That's how this game works, you know? So the De Ridder slander I mean, he deserves it tonight. But come Monday, you could ride him all weekend. But come Monday, we get back to the drawing board and we see what's going on here. What happened here? Does he bounce back? Does he get another fight, bounce back with a win? Or is he a complete trash can of a fighter? We're going to find out. Next fight's going to tell us a lot. It's going to tell us a lot. If he fights smart, he'll conserve energy. It is weird, Kainoto, though. Like, when you see a guy in De Ridder dominating in the first round, it wasn't like he was dominating with ground and pound. In fact, wasn't he outstruck in the first? He was dominating with a top position and got gassed. Like, that's crazy. That is, the gas tank is you know what I think it is? I think his lips are too big. I think the oxygen can't get in there. You know, like by the time because his mouth was open and he was trying to get the air in, but did you notice that the lips were blocking a lot of the oxygen from coming in? I honestly think, let me know what you think about this, but I think De Ridder's lips are just too big. You can't fix that. He gets a lip reduction, maybe. Maybe De Ridder does that. Maybe he goes in there under the knife, reduces the lips. Is that a thing? Lets the air get in. If he could let more oxygen in, he might have better cardio. Let me know in the chat if you agree or disagree. I don't know. But this is all those people that want to go out there and get those lip injections. This is a lesson. Don't get into a fight. If you don't knock them out early, you're going to lose. Those lips are going to hold you back. Amberly's jelly of those lips. Allen helped flatten his lips. We hit that goal. We can open up a panel. The night could get crazy. We'll see. We have 38 minutes to hit it. But who is next for De Ridder? That's the question. Is De Ridder a complete tomato can? Can he bounce back? We got to figure this out. We got to get to the bottom of this. Can't believe we're still alive. I got a second cup of coffee. I swallowed some chili between streams. Let's get Clown and XO on the Clown. Who? He can bounce back. Did I miss something in the chat? What did I miss? XO. Who the fuck's XO? XO and a Clown. Let's see. XO. Tone K. I would like to see Allen and RDR coming at you in their UFC gloves and UFC shorts at the same time, and you are in white tee jeans and timber. What the fuck is... Clown was in here, some clown. Let's see. Let's go back in time. Kamen Rider, what do you think about the pedophile being taken off of YouTube? Let's see. I don't know. I must have missed him. I don't know who you're talking about. I reckon he can. I just say a lot about the middleweight. It just says a lot about the middleweight division. Yeah, I mean, it was a weird one to see De Ridder quit. It's a weird one. That was weird. Go out like a man, De Ridder. Don't quit on the stool. Be a man. That was crazy. Alan was looking. He's like, is this guy going to fight? Does anyone have... Let me see. Is there any audio of De Ridder quitting? Let's look. Let's see what Twitter's saying. UFC. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at these three knuckleheads. What is that? Who the hell would watch that? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That's like... I can't even look at it. It's like, ugh. It's like you could smell the picture. Let's take a look at this. Oh, my God. Look at these guys. It's like Revenge of the fucking Dorks. What is this? What is this? Oh my God. What am I looking at? I could smell them through the fucking screen. This is crazy. What the hell was that? Ugh. The fuck? What the hell was that? That is the smelliest looking picture I've ever seen in my life. What's Beetlejuice say about this? Refs tonight at UFC Vancouver.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Huh? Cheeto Vera on his way. Oh, here it is. This is it?
Wow, Jason Herzog has already called it off.
All right. I can't really show much of this. Let me do this off screen here. Hold up.
TKO victory. Brendan Allen will find his way back to the top 5.
I want to... Wait, where is it when he quit, though?
Exactly what Brendan Allen coming in here on an abbreviated training camp did.
Oof. Whew. Just gave up. But where did they have it on camera that they gave up? Matt Frivola, here we go. Reacts to his loss at UFC Vancouver, gives Drew Dover props, leaving so much blood in the octagon before his fight. He says, win, lose, or draw, I fight hard and leave it all in the octagon. Appreciate the love, the hate, all of it. We'll see what's next. By the way, that was the bloodiest octagon I've ever fought in. Yeah, dude, it was pretty bloody. Crazy card until the last 3. I don't know what's next for Matt, man. I don't know what we do here. Could you imagine if he fought Patty? Remember when he was calling out Patty? Ugh. Jesus. Ugh. This dude was calling out Pimblett. Barely get off the canvas. He thought he was done after. Yeah, he didn't look like he wanted to continue. Hey, Jamie, this is the hello that never ends. The quitter's wife says he takes ages to get it up in the bedroom as well. Damn, you might have to slide in, Smokey. Get the job done. You might have to slide in. Should we do more Gummy Gang post-fight shows? You guys want to see that? I don't know. I feel more loose here. It's so stressful on the main channel. There's just too much. There's too much going on over there. Too shy. I feel too shy over there. I like this. You know? UFC Vancouver straight. No, who cares about your bets? No one cares. Here's some pictures of the fight. Dude, man. This is crazy, man. That's the slam by de Ridder, but that day it was nothing. He had one good round. UFC Vancouver was effing sick. Until next time. Hope you had a great time, Bong Water R with a big R. Is this Teenage Wasteland? Was it Baba? It's a good experience, man. It's fun. This guy picked de Ridder, Holland, and Cheeto. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. MMA fan. What is this guy's account about? Oh, he's probably just a kid. I'll leave him alone. I thought it was like one of those picks channels. All right, I'll leave him alone. It's probably a kid. Dude, that's crazy, man. He had a bad night. You better stay away from goat milk. Stay the fuck away. I had the worst picks ever. Amberly, what place? What place did you goat milk up? There he is. Stool meat de Ridder. Man, I tell you what. I will say this. Like, I do believe coming in short notice did help Allen, but also I believe after watching that, Fluffy was about to beat the shit out of this dude. Like, Fluffy was gonna, you know, Fluffy Hernandez watched this fight and was like, I can't believe I pulled out of this thing. He would have had a one-way ticket to the title, Fluffy. It's crazy. Mocking the guy, I could do whatever I want. I'm on the Gummy Gang. Alex the Cannibal. I could do whatever the fuck I want over here. And there's nothing you could do to stop me. I could mock you if I want. Is that a picture of Cheeto? Who's on your fucking... Who's on your avatar? I'll make fun of you too. I'll make fun of all you motherfuckers. Wait. You think de Ridder... You think Fluffy... Hold up. No fucking way. Fluffy would have smashed de Ridder. Smashed him. Because Fluffy's got ground game. He's got great defense. And he is a... Fluffy wouldn't have been doing that. Fluffy would have finished... Mark my words. Fluffy... And run that back. Might as well... You could run that fight back. You know? Make that fight happen. Fluffy will literally slaughter this dude. He will relentlessly beat this man's face into the mat. The best thing that happened is him fighting Allen. From that, if this guy shows up against Fluffy, that's crazy, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen. From what we saw tonight, Fluffy is way better than RDR. Like at this stage of the game, Fluffy is him. He's a dog. Now, I don't think Fluffy beats Hamzat. I even think Fluffy might even have problems with DDP. But dude, come on, stop it. And I'm defending RDR, saying, listen, he's not done. I don't think he's gonna be a champ, but I think he's gonna bounce back in his next fight, and then people are gonna be on his dick again. That's gonna happen. But if he fights Fluffy in his next fight, I think he's going 0-2. Dude, I can't believe anyone would throw shade at Fluffy Hernandez. That dude is a fucking animal. He's not human, that guy. That guy is on another level. Although I am salivating at the fight of Fluffy Hernandez versus Sean Strickland. Sean wants that smoke. I would love to see that fight. Listen, I was thinking about picking RDR going into the Fluffy fight. There is no way in hell I would pick him now. No way in hell. RDR's not finishing that dude. I'm telling you right now. And you know what people are going to say? Oh, Hernandez lost to Kevin Holland, right? People are going to throw that out there. It's a way different fighter. Way different fighter. This guy right now is crazy. But here's your new champion, Brendan Allen. He's on his way. Brendan Allen on his way to a title. All right, I kind of want to see that fight happen now. I can't even believe. Does anyone else think RDR beats Fluffy? Love to see Strickland lose again. Fluffy Strickland's a crazy fight. That's a crazy fight. Whoa. We didn't see RDR stand and bang. He's good. He's got a good striking game. What? All right, so Kainoto, is that even really Kainoto? He's got to be. Are you drunk? You just said RDR has a good striking game? The only thing that's good with RDR is his knees. He gets you in that Muay Thai clinch, he's going to fucking knee the hell out of you. But you're saying he's got a good striking game? You're drunk. Someone take his keys. Hold on, let me put it on him. Take that man's keys. Where is he? Can someone open up the panel? We got to bring him in here while he's under the influence. This is crazy. You said great striking and RDR in the same sentence. J-Beers is going ballistic. What's going on, J-Beers? Someone call the paramedics. Oh, BYU won. Oh, okay. So why you... Oh, he's losing his mind because BYU won. Okay. Me too. Before the stream, I was going crazy. I was very happy for BYU. No, I'm lying. Thanks for letting me be the Goat Milk Crown. Mark Roberts, did you win Goat Milk? Was that you? RDR striking is enough to get past. No, that's different. You said great striking. There's no way. Fluffy is a way better striker. He's a way better boxer than RDR could ever be. Fluffy will fucking piece that man up. You're crazy, man. There's no way. And like I said, I'm making excuses for RDR. I don't think he's completely done. But that's... I know Hernandez would be a massive problem. Hernandez would hurt this dude. It's weird when you see a guy give up like that on the stool. No man that gives up on the stool I would ever pick over Fluffy Hernandez. That's just not happening. Oh, was that you, Mark? Hold on. Let me double check. Shit. So what do you have, a different name? Let's see. The Only Force. Shit, how do we know that's you? It's a picture. Is this guy? Is that you? Is that you, Mark? Hello, Mark. 62%, but he's got 2 trophies. Impressive. Look at this. 2 trophies, 62%. Good job, man. Is that you, man? Mark, is that you looking off to the side? Where's that Dana White? Who is that? Is that Mark? Someone's got to drug test that man. He's too good at this goat milk. We should go through goat milk and see how everyone did. I didn't have a great week. In fact, I think I'm under 63 now. I might be 62. I could be. Do I look? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared to look. I don't. I'm still 63. Thank you. 446 wins? I feel like I have more wins than that. That seems low. 440. That can't be right. Hold on. This is buffering. All right. It says 446. I feel like I have more than 446. Not a good week, though. Not a good week. I could have done better. 7 out of 13, 7 out of 12, 10 out of 14. I had to go to Ankalaev Pereira. 7 out of 12, 7 out of 14, 9 out of 13, 6 out of 12. My goodness. 7 out of 12, 9 out of 12. Here's a good one here. Tyra Park, fantastical. This is a really good one. Lewis versus Teixeira, 11 out of 12. Should have won that week. That might be my best week. Crazy. Yeah, I think that was my best week ever in goat milk right there. 11 out of 12. Oh, here we go. Moreno Urseg, 11 out of 12. I'm so good at this. I just need a trophy, man. The hell? I need a win. All right, let me know. Who am I looking up? My goat jizz percentage high because I don't play enough. You got to play. Blind Beauty had a horrible. Let's see Blind Beauty. Let's see what Blind Beauty did. Let me know what's your name in let's go check it out. This should be a thing. Blind Beauty. Let's see. Let's see how Blind Beauty's doing. Jesus Christ, look at those breasts. This is crazy. It's too late for that Blind Beauty. Yeah, come on. Blind Beauty's like, put the kids to bed. 62%, very good. Very good percentage. Not as good as the Mystical, but good enough. 1 out of 13. Wait, what? There's no fucking way, Blind Beauty, you did this. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Blind Beauty. The only one you got was Lucina. You understand what you just did there? I don't think I've ever seen this. 1 out of 13. It just goes to show how good you're doing in your percentages. To still be 62%. Might be the worst performance I've ever seen in my life. And she's been very good. Look, 10 out of 12, 10 out of 14, 9 out of 12, 6 out of 14, 10 out of 13, 9 out of 12. Good. 4 out of 12, 9, oh boy. 9 out of 12, 8 out of 12. Yeah, she's typically decent. 4 out of 12. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on here? I have never seen it. You might have done something that's never been seen on Goat Milk. You almost swept. Damn, Blind Beauty. That's actually kind of impressive if you think about it. Who's next? Who am I looking? Smokey had a good week. Let's look at Smokey. MMA-Holes.tv. Greatest pick'em league in the world. Let's see what Smokey did. If you want me to look, let me know. Don't be embarrassed, man. Like, you can't do any worse than Blind Beauty did there, right? But still 62%. Is that too many? There was a bunch of unders tonight. I think that's what jammed up a lot of people. Bunch of unders hit. What do we have? Like 6 unders? 5 or 6 unders on the card? Almost half the card was unders. So that doesn't help. Smokey is at 60%. Look at that. He had a good week, though. 60%. Oh, wait. Didn't end too strong, though. 8 out of 13. Still not bad, though. So, yeah, you fumbled on the main card. Damn, man. But still, Smokey does pretty good. Let's look at Smokey's worst week. There's no 1 out of 13, that's for sure. Blind Beauty, you might. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Smokey don't have that. All right, who's next? This is a. I want to see I want to see how well you guys are doing. Who's next? J Beers. Okay, let's see J Beers. You could just say me. You don't have to say J Beers. We know you're J Beers. Okay, let's see. He's still doing. We know that's you. You're J Beers, right? Okay. Put me in if you want me to look.
Have you heard Bill Hicks's Alex Jones?
No. Does he do it good? Bill Hicks? I don't even know who Bill Hicks is. Thank you for the 4 out of 20. We are running out of time. 20 minutes left. And listen, if we don't hit the goal, it's all good. But if we do, I'll panel it up with you guys and we'll hang out for a little bit longer. Thank you so much, Casey. Appreciate you, brother. I'm not picking on a Canadian card anymore. Fucking maple syrup guzzling assholes. Yeah, it was a rough night. That's tough, man. You probably did not like that card. Yeah, it's a rough one. All right, let's see. J Beers 61%. Very nice. Oh my God, 3 out of 13. Dude, this one, see a lot of unders hit. So they threw people off. 3 out of 13. Oh my God, dude. Blind Beauty, he's right behind you. The good news is you're still 60% though, and you do have a trophy. So 60% with a trophy, it still helps you out there, but that could be rough. You gotta stop rating women. I think it's karma. What else we have here? Spill Acid says car was all right. Spill Acid, you want goat milk? Let's see. Spill Acid here. You are here. Okay, Spill Acid. You said this card stunk. Let's see why you think this card stunk. 56%. 8 out of 13. Not bad. You did like Smokey. That's not bad. You only did 2 cards. But you're welcome to Goat Milk. Spill Acid's there. Oh, wait. That's Makachev Moicano. What the fuck? You didn't even pick. You didn't even fucking pick, dude. All right. I'm going to ban you from this. Remember that name. Dude, you lazy motherfucker. Last time you picked was January 18th, 2025? And you're like, this card sucked? It sucked because you didn't put your Goat Milk picks in. You can't appreciate a card without the Goat Milk activated. Who's next? Who's next? Don't, I mean, it's too late to get this mad. Lucindo did good, yeah. Jamie, you want in? Let's see, me? Okay. What's his name on here? Jamie. Who's next? I'm gonna get to all you guys. Don't worry if I missed. We're doing a Goat Milk review, which should be a segment on the MMA-Holes. Maybe we will put this on the MMA-Holes. Who knows? 57%. All right, so he's up 50, high 50s. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't even, dude. He doesn't even pick either. Dude, are you kidding me? I mean, it's embarrassing. That is absolutely embarrassing. Could you believe this guy? Could you believe this guy? He spends all these hours with us each and every week. We're talking about Goat Milk, this and that, and this guy's too lazy to put his picks in. You're not starting next year. Cut it out. You're going to lose a couple of weeks. Be like, I'm not going to win the belt. I'm not doing it anymore. You need to get your name up in the rafters. You need to have something to say, fuck you. Look at this. Maybe Charles Oliveira lost, but I win. I beat you in Goat Milk. You need to push your weight around. I'll give you a pass because you made this thumbnail. I'll give you a pass. But I'm not going to let this slide. Get your picks in. Goat Milk. Fun fact, the more people that use our site, the more money we have to pay. So I shouldn't even be telling you guys to use the site, to be honest. It costs us more money to run. But I believe in it. I think this is, honestly, I fucking love doing this. I do. All right, who's next? Who's next? Say me if you want to be in. Sambo? Sambo's next. Sambo Rambo. Sam? Bo Rambo. Look at all. He's showing off the biceps. Be careful. He kind of looks like, you look like, is that fighter? Is that you? That looks like, what's that dude's name? What's that guy's name? There's a UFC fighter. You look just like him. What the hell is that guy's name? This probably is that fighter. Is that you or is that a UFC fight? Because that looks like, I can't. There's a guy that looks just like that. Small hands? You think his hands are too small? Casey?
I will never root for de Ridder ever again. Ever.
Come on, let's get that goal. 5 out of 20. We could do it. I am not restarting the goal because I can't be here all night. But 15 minutes left. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see if we hit it. I would just open up the panel, to be honest, at this stage of the game. We'll hit the goal. We open the panel. All right, Sambo, Rambo, de Ridder, 7 out of 13. Okay, he's pretty good. He's got 7 out of 13 on this one, 9 out of 12, 9 out of 14, 8 out of 12, 7 out of 13. So a little over like 500 with the picks, but still. The Holly Poirier had a rough go. No Blind Beauty, though. Blind Beauty still goated with her. I can't get over what I saw. Rakic. It's me. Jamie, I got some bad press on off of Amazon. Not giving Ling. Okay. Body cam with brown hair. All right, who's next? Who am I checking next? It's a report card. Who's next? Who's next? Who am I checking? Straight beers. You haven't been playing recently. I'm not checking. What the hell, man? No checking. Oh, yeah, my mom. My mom does great. My mom and dad they're like, I don't understand. I don't think they had a good week this week, but I can't get over how good they do. It's crazy. 62%. Not as good as me, though. I got a 63%. I will say that. But she does have a trophy over me. 62%. 4 out of 13. Oh, damn. She had a rough one this week. It's a rough week. It was a rough week. But mostly she does pretty good. Yeah, she does pretty good. You guys see my dad. My dad's nuts. Dude, 70 years old. Unstoppable force in goat milk. A former goat milk winner. Blue light. Everyone needs to follow blue light. 63%. So same as me, but 2 trophies. 5 out of 13. Damn, I did better than him. This week was a rough one. It threw everyone upside down. I guess I didn't do that bad. Damn, this jammed up everybody. This jammed up everybody. I can see my brother. Hold on. My brother who doesn't watch any fights. Okay, Blind Beauty, here's the test. My brother doesn't watch. He has no idea who the fighters are. If he doesn't have a week, if your week is worse than his, we have to have a sit down. We have to sit down, Blind Beauty. He's 55%. So he's over 500, 265, 221. He went 6 out of 13 this week. Let's see. Now here's the test. He doesn't do bad. He's 11 out of 14 here. Okay, I have terrible news for you, Blind Beauty. There is not one win week. Not one win week. This is crazy. He came in top 3 this week. Olberg Reyes. It's so funny that he doesn't watch any of the fights, though. That's the best he's done, top 3. It's crazy, huh? We need to have like a Halloween costume contest or something. We rode around the neighborhood. So in the back of the truck, Jesse's taking me around with the kids, and I have my Terrifier mask on. And it's a good mask. The mask is good. It's solid. The kids are laughing. We're driving around. And one group of neighbors was like, oh, that's great. You know, that's awesome. And then everyone else is like mean mugging me. Like, it's like, dude, I'm not really Art the Clown. Like, I thought they were going to fucking draw. They were going to pull their guns on me or some shit. Like, they're just staring at me. Like, straight. I have cute kids next to me, the whole deal. They're just staring at me. So I have my Terrifier mask, and I'm doing my creepy, you know. It's so weird, man. I almost got shot. Kainoto. But you don't play. Why am I looking at yours? You don't play. I'm looking for people that play. You know? Play. You're 65%, but you don't play. 108, 57. If you kept going, you may be good. The hell? No picks. Wait, where is it getting your percentage from? There's 0 picks. Oh, it's 2025. You didn't do anything this year. It's all last year. I forgot to go back into the last year, so the other ones, I should do that. It's crazy. So you gave up after Jones Miocic in November. Look, he rage quit. He threw the controller down. I'm not winning the belts. He threw the controller down and had a temper tantrum. I'm taking a year off. Dude, you didn't even play one full season. Last year wasn't even a full year. You didn't even play a full season of goat milk. Damn, man. Just threw it in. He de-Riddered it. Two Joints, why do you hate Conor so much? What's going on? Like, no one's talking about Conor. Not even Kainoto's talking about Conor, Two Joints. What's happening here? He threw in the towel. He's like, I'm going to take this year off. Why am I looking at this? It's just a waste of our time. Look at this guy. You need to tell the missus, hop on goat milk, and I want a little friendly battle between Kainoto and the missus. By the way, I can't even, I get if she doesn't want to do it. I can't even get Jesse to do it. Meanwhile, Jesse's equally investing in this with me. But Jesse's played more than Kainoto. 65. She got the same percentage. 65%, 292 wins. That's crazy. Should keep going. Her last one was Walker versus Zhang in August. 8 out of 12. Yeah, she actually did pretty good. I gotta hold on. I think Logan's in here, but he hasn't put his picks in. Let's see how my 2-year-old did. Here's Logan. Logan Moss. There he is. He's a 59%er. Bro, my son, 41 and 28. My 2-year-old. He wasn't even 2 at the time when he did these picks. 10 out of 13. 10 out of 12. 7 out of 13. 6 out of 13. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. So he had a slow start, and then boom, he just hit it out of the park. Fuck, I gotta copy his picks. Dude, that's crazy. My 2-year-old. Well, he was under 2 at the time. Literally 10 out of 13 and 10 out of 12 in his last 2 picks. Fucking crazy. That's why when people say, I do tape study, they're lying. They're lying to you guys. Here is a perfect example of why betting channels are a complete and utter scam. Let me charge you for my picks. I should charge people for my 2-year-old's picks. This is a perfect example of why people who charge for picks should be put in jail. Next to Jay Smooth. This is a perfect example. It's fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Does anyone in the chat pay for someone's picks? Let me go to your Patreon and pay for your picks. You know, my 2-year-old probably picks better than him. Been away a while from the MMA-Holes. Killing it. Thank you, Weston. Thank you, man. Welcome back. There's so many gremlins out there on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Absolute gremlins. Insufferable human beings out there. Torturing their audience. Conning their audience. Crazy. Who else am I looking at? Let's look at Ellie. Paying for picks is like paying for corn. It's crazy, man. I don't understand. Yeah, let me pay this guy because they're a genie. They have a DeLorean. They can jump into the future. All right, so Logan, let's see. Ellie. It's a little Ellie. Little Ellie. 59% Logan. Actually, wasn't Logan 59 too? I think they got the same percentage. 9 out of 13, 10 out of 12, 8 out of 13. She had a tough go in the beginning too. 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 7, 13, 8 out of 13, 10 out of 12, 9 out of 13. Hey, Cheddarhead, what are you? You're in this. Are you not making your picks? Let's see. Let's see. Let me see something here. 42%. My man had 1 week. He fucking shits the bed 5 out of 12. And he fucking leaves.
Get out! Get out now! Get out now!
Piss poor performance. And then just fucking leaves goat milk. This is what I'm saying. It's not for the weak. Bro went in there. Shit all over the place. Just feces everywhere. Shit everywhere. I smell it all over his goat milk. Just feces-filled goat milk. Whitaker de Ridder. Ironically, de Ridder card. 5 out of 12. Then rage quit. That's what I'm saying, guys. Don't be a cheddarhead. Don't be a Kainoto. Don't be a quitter. You get right back on the horse and you get to work. Goddamn casuals. This site is made to expose the casual. Expose the casual. I see it all. I see it, everything. Who's next? Anyone else in the chat? I don't even think Amberly made one, right? Is Amberly in here? Let's see. Oh, she is in here. Let's see. 50%. Look at this. What the fuck is going on? Look at this. 2 events. She win 500. I'm out. I can't. Can't do it anymore. I just can't. I can't handle this. I can't do it. I can't do this anymore. It's too much. It's too much. How dare you? Craig, let's see Craig. This is crazy. I can't believe this. You know what this is like? This is like raising. This is like, it's like PTSD for people that hated school. You know when the teacher picks on the person in class and they're not prepared? Like I was that guy. I was never prepared. And the picture would like, and Mr. Moss, what do you think about this? I'm like, huh? That's who you guys are right now. 67%, 472 wins. Not a great performance last event, but in fairness, not many people did well. But what a percentage on this guy. Look at this. Very nice. Craig does pretty good. And he's got a lot of picks. When did he start? He did the whole year here, right? And 2024. Dude, think about this. Craig played, so first, there was no 2023, never existed. We did half a season 2024. Stutz won that. He won the whole damn thing, but it was only half a season. This year's the first full year. But Craig playing a year and a half, 67% is fantastic. That's pretty good, man. And this is another guy, no trophies. No trophies. He's just consistent. Didn't win a week. You curious how many wins you got? Let's see, Carl. I think don't you have like 2 wins? Hold on. Or 3. Let me see. He knows. He just wants us to pull it up. He's trying to flex, which he has every right to do because he's got 2 wins. 63% with 2 wins. That's braggadocious, you know? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's 6 out of 12. Everyone had a tough time that last event. So what if he came in 100 out of 106 players in the last event? It's no big deal. No, we're not going to remember that, right? But yeah, he's doing pretty good, man. And also Carl has played, he's played 2024 too as well. So 63%, 2 seasons, respectful. Very good, Carl. Nice work, man. See, Carl he has room to break. He can just shit on whoever he wants. Because a lot of people he's got beat. Carl can flex. You know, someone is like 0-30. Who else we got here? Who else am I checking? The worst percent. That's a good. I wish I could pull that up. I don't know how I pull. I guess I can do this. Like if I go to the leaderboard. Let's see who's terrible. I mean, this is probably why no one wants to. You know, there's certain people that stay the fuck away. All right, so this is all. All right, so this season we've had 400 in total users with picks. So 495 have put in for the season, you know, made picks throughout the year out of the 700, which is unbelievably bad. I mean, what's going on? Why are people scared? All right, so we're at the last page. Ben, not very good. He had a 2 out of 12 performance. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could. I wish I could do this percentage wise. There's got to be a way. I don't know. How would I check? I mean, I guess I would have to add that on. This guy, John, made his profile picture of the trophy because he's never going to get one. So he's 2 out of 12. Huh. Even these people, though, at the bottom of the whole thing, like Ben is the only one that did, like, had Ben and this guy, but at least he got some right. John, he got, like, the outcome right. But even these guys, they started off not bad. These guys at the end. Like this guy, 13 out of 14, 13 out of 13. Dude, this guy stacks? The fuck? Hold on a second. Stacks. Let me see something here. Is that another? Did he make another account? Stacks. You notice how people leave when I roast them about their goat milk percentage, and you know what I'm saying? Like it's embarrassing. Oh no, he's got a bunch. Well, a couple, 56%. So he did. It's 2025. Yeah, so he did some 2024. 2025, not so much with Stacks. What's up with Stacks? He did March, and that was it. 5. So yeah, he had one bad go in March. See, it's not for everybody, guys. It's not for everybody. It's not. Some people just can't hang. You know, it's like, it's for the, you know. Anyone ever talk shit about you? Anyone ever talk shit? And you're in the goat milk challenge. You screenshot your fucking percentage. You screenshot your picks and you fucking drop it. Drop a DM to them. Drop it on X. Drop it on Instagram. Drop it on your Facebook. Drop it on their fucking, in their cock. Drop it up their ass. You show them. You show them what's up. You notice when it comes to content creators, not one content creator would dare to go over here on goat milk because I would destroy their channel. I would literally lynch their whole fucking community. Their community would turn on them when they realize that the people that they worship, the people that they watch each and every week, have a shitty goat milk percentage. They won't go here. They won't do it. They're terrified. I built this website to embarrass the frauds. Embarrass them. The cream rise to the... Wait. The cream rise to the crop.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The cream rise to the crop. Oh, Sam Alvey's on here. I guarantee he didn't make 1 week of picks. Let's see. Let's see how Sam did. I got to DM him and say, where's your picks, dude? What are you doing, Sam? Sam Alvey. Did he delete his account? Oh, that's Sam. Sam. Smiling Sam. He's got his QR code. He's got 1 week. 69% he gave up after that. He's like, that was last year. He went 10 out of 14. Pantoja Asakura. And then he just gave up. Sam. Fucking Sam Alvey. You harass Sam and say, what's up with your goat milk? He's got a QR code as his he's always trying to sell shit. He's a businessman. You good at picking fights after they're over? I picked Davey Grant, to be frank. Davey, man, I'm so upset about Davey. Every time I see plus money, I run with Davey. I love picking Davey Grant, man. I love that guy. He's awesome. But he got fucked up. He done got fucked up tonight. All right, so the panel's not happening. I just saw the goal ended. So we'll play this out until I just fall asleep. Tone K, it's like a punch in the stomach when your percentage down. It is, right, Sober Carl? I feel that too. Like, I don't want to lose my 63. I want to go up. I don't want it to go down. I was up to 67%, now 63. Yeah, so the longer you play, it's going to be tougher to maintain. But we do look at, like, at the end of the day, you got to look at the wins and losses. Like, if there's a lot of picks and you're 60% plus with a lot of picks under your belts, you got to look at that. That's super important. The thing is, you don't want to drop under 60%. You don't want to do that. That's when everything starts to fall apart. That's when people start quitting. I usually pick 3 underdogs a week. Yeah, so I try not to look at over and unders, but it is a thing. Like, you gotta do it. You gotta take a swing here and there. And in order to win goat milk, I feel, because everyone's gonna be picking the favorites. So if you're gonna win, you have to take a couple of swings. You also have to pick the outcomes correctly. So you can't be picking all decisions. You got to take swings at the right time. That's why I love this Pick'em League. If you just chat GPT it, you're never going to win the belt. It's just never going to happen. Because other people could do the same thing. If you start using a technique that everyone else is going to do, you're going to fuck yourself. 65%. Is that you too, Jam? Let's see. It's a bunch of twos here. Are you even in this game? 2 joints. Do I look? He's got some picks, 53%. It was all 2024 though. So I'm saying, like, this is bullshit. He had a good run for a little while. Look at this. 2024, he was very active. Then he starts hanging out with retards. This is crazy, 2 joints. We need to talk to this guy. He's trying to big time us. How dare you? How dare you, 2 joints? How dare you? I don't see 2 Jam. Are you in this? Oh, you haven't picked in forever? This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I am glad that my mom and dad and brother do it. It is pretty fun. Now, if we all lived to get like in the same area, there would be a lot of trash talking, but we don't, so they're in New York. I'm here in AZ. But I do want to, I know what's going to happen when the kids get a little older. There's going to be a little friendly father-daughter or father-son competition on the goat milk. I know it for sure. It's just fun banter. Tone, let's see Tone. Let's see what Tone's got going here. Tone K. Eventually, we got to do like verification badges and shit like that. We're going to add that to the site. When the live chat hits, it's going to get completely unhinged. 64%. Not bad, man. 64, 417 wins. Had a little trouble. 4 out of 13 in the last fight. But overall, good. Yeah, Tone does great. Yeah, Tone's always up there. Look at this. He's got a nice run. See, Tone gets those picks in. He puts the percentage to the test. Were you in 2024 too? Yeah, Tone's been doing it for a minute. Interesting. Very good, Tone. Is that Dustin? Little Dustin Diamond? Have my family do picks too. My son, 2 of them do it sometimes. It's fun. Oh, these are your kids that do picks? That's awesome. Yeah. When I was in New York, we used to have, what we used to do? We used to put like a little money down, and whoever finished higher in the goat milk would win the pot. It's fun, man. It is fun. I'll do the same thing with my kids, man. We'll do a little betting and shit like that. But I will do Milk Madness. So this is what I want to do with Milk Madness. Since you guys stuck around and unlock this. We're not going to do panel tonight, but we will talk about Milk Madness real quick. Milk Madness, is going to be 2 teams. I think I'm going to start small teams. Let me know if anyone's interested in this. I'm going to have 2 team captains. We're going to pick the teams, maybe 4 people per team. Okay. And each week, one person from that team represents that team, has to battle from the other team. And if they get knocked out, the team that wins gets to choose the next person on the other team to go against. And it just goes back and forth until the last person stands, and then the last person that wins the prize. But we're going to do it like for every event. So maybe it'll be like a 2-month thing or something like that. We'll figure how many. It depends on how many people we got playing. But it's going to be called Milk Madness. We'll have some trash talk. We'll open up panels. Whoever's playing, is going to be able to talk shit, try to convince people to say, hey, vote for this one, vote for that one. And the last person standing will win. Milk Madness is coming to an MMA-Holes stream very soon. But let me know. I want to know how many people we can get on this. Who would want to be a captain? And it would be, I mean, you could do it from the chat. You could do it if you have a Goat Milk account. You can, you could just vote from the chat or something like that, whatever. But if you call in, it would be even more fun because then you can talk some shit and lobby to stay in the game. Thanks for letting me be winning Milk Madness. I'm starting to think Mark Roberts isn't the guy that won this week. Are you the guy that won this week? Captain or player? I'm down. Okay, so Jamie would be down. Let me see. Who would be down? I'm curious. Who would be down in this? It seems Jamie's in. I like that. See, I like that energy. Jamie would be a captain immediately because he's like, I'm in. Put me in. Let's go. So Jamie's in. Might have to be a captain. Who would be the other captain for Milk Madness? You don't play Goat Milk. What the fuck, dude? You acting like you that's stolen valor, Mark. That's stolen valor. Jesus Christ. Stolen valor. Tone would be down for Milk Madness. Blind Beauty would be down. All right, so that'd be 3 players. Who's next? Who else would be in? Milk Madness. It'd only be probably a 2-month thing. I'd love to, but I know better than commit. And well, it doesn't matter. If you miss a week, you're just kicked out. You'll be kicked out of Milk Madness. That's it. You're done. Because if you don't, so the good news is the person that's going to be competing, it could be one person from one team just taking everyone out. Like if you have a stud picker and that person's going to wipe out the other team, you might want to just say, hey, let's leave this person in. They're going to take out the other team, and then we'll worry about internally how we're going to deal this out. You could do that. A little strategy in Milk Madness, but it's going to be crazy. Let's have a monthly prize. I'll donate an item. I tell you, I would do it if people... We had it before. We have an address, but no one sends anything anymore. What we used to do was, we used to get a ton of shit. So we would just say, okay, as soon as we would get it, whether it was memorabilia, autographs, whatever the fuck it was, we would just say, okay, that's the prize. And then we would give it out to the community. It was great. So if anyone has anything that they want to donate to just kind of give as a fun prize, I'm all for it. I'll spin it around and make a whole bit out of it if you guys are down. But we do have an address if you do want to do something like that. I have that DRES shirt that's coming, this dragon shirt. It looks hilarious. So it looks like we got 3 players. He's not good. Oh, Craig's in? Okay, that'd be 4. Sober Carl would be 5. Dryden 6. Oh, okay. All right, so right there we can do a 3-on-3. All right, so I think we can get... I think we should start with 4-on-4. We'll have 2 captains. I'm gonna brainstorm with Jess. Bounce ideas off of Jess to try to tighten up the rules really good. And then we'll have a fun prize. And it would be a fun... Because, listen, Goat Milk, I understand. People get discouraged because it's a full year. And if you feel like you didn't get your picks in or you're not doing good, you're not going to get the belt. So we do a little Milk Madness in between. You have a chance to be up in the rafters. You can win a prize. And it'd be fun content, I think. You get milked. You can make a drawing for the winner. Do you want Jamie to draw that, a piece of art from Jamie? Milk Madness. I think once the website's done too, I might have to do like a subdivision where we have like you can do your own Milk Madness. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, I think it'd be fun because think about it. We're watching fights. We're already involved in goat milk. We go to that, but then there's like a side story and the shit talking, you know, that we can have going on within the community. I think it would bring everyone even closer. You know, people probably hate each other. People might leave. Possible. Yeah. Open the panel. Kevin, I have been live for a 7-hour stream, and now I run it for a post-stream Gummy Gang. I had the goal there. It didn't hit. It's okay. We live to see another day, Kevin. But I appreciate you wanting to call in. Kevin, why aren't you in the Goat Milk Madness? Like, you notice Kevin didn't put his name in the hat for Milk Madness. Kevin's so afraid of showing weakness. And I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Kevin would be perfect for Milk Madness. Ann would be good too, right? Ann in Milk Madness, she does really good. Let's see, what's Ann's picks? Where did Ann just? Oh, Ann, what are you doing? Where's Mike? Oh my God, guys, can someone check on? Did she murder Mike? What? How'd you get over here? Did Mike fall asleep? Did you sneak away? Ann wants Milk Madness. Ann would be a tough one to beat. Ann might win Milk Madness. Oh, you're chill zone, right? Chill. Wait, hold on. What the hell's your name on here? Was it Knitter? There you are. The Knitter. 63%, 380 wins. And would be a tough one. 4 out of 13. Another one had a tough week. Milk Madness. NH. You're in trouble? You snuck away? Oh, Ann, don't. We're going to wind this thing down soon. I don't want to get you in trouble. How did RX do? RX usually does pretty good. Right? Let's see. Let's see. I think the more time you spend on breaking down fights, the worse you're going to do, though, to be honest. Less time, the better. In my opinion. Almost at 60%. He does have 400-plus wins, and he has a trophy as well. But he's right there. He's right on the 4 out of 13. That's what I'm saying. Don't spend too much time. 4 out of 13. Jesus Christ. Yeah. He can't jump in Milk Madness. He wouldn't win. He wouldn't win, man. He wouldn't win. Unless he's on a team with a really good player, they'd start knocking everyone out, and RX swoops in last second. Because you don't have to be the best predictor to win Milk Madness. You could be the Brendan Allen. Just slide in and get the win, you know? Possible. You did shit this card? Yeah, a lot of people did bad. Blind Beauty got one right. That's crazy. I don't think anyone did worse than Blind Beauty, right? Let's see. I don't want to shit on Blind Beauty. She's usually a pretty good picker, but she would be good in Milk Madness. Because she got the giant milkers, you know what I'm saying? She would be very good in it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. De Ridder Allen. The worst is. Blah, 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 blah. There she is. Oh my God. Strange got 2 right. Renee, Gozerian, Macaroni, Scrope Master, J Beers, 3. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying. You can't be spending all that time on these fights. You can't be thinking about it too much. You got to go in there, make your picks. Go in and go out. Yeah, Blind Beauty dead last. I tell you what, that's pretty impressive though. I got to admit. Because there's an art to that too. 1 out of 13. That's crazy. Yeah, look at a lot of Ozzy Cat had a bad week. Tone, RX. Even Tropic Tom. Tropic Tom typically. But this is what happens when you get a lot of unders. A lot of unders. How many unders hit? Tonight, was it 5 or 6? The unders jam people up. Can't pick all the favorites. Blind, I can't wrap my head around that. One right. So you do the exact opposite approach next week, and you'll have a fantastic week. That's how I look at it. Like when you have that bad of a week, you're like, okay, let's just do the opposite of what I did the week before, and odds are things will get better. So whatever system you use to pick those fights, you just reverse it. So, okay, under one. Malat wasn't under. It got even during the fight, but he wasn't under. That's 2. Davey was the under. 3. This under almost hit with Kyle. That was crazy. That last round was nuts. Ari Keelang 4. Silva 5. Santos 6. 7 unders. 7 unders. Damn. 7 unders on the card. This is why everyone did bad. We get a little lazy. You know, we start making our picks. We're like, I'm just going to keep picking favorites. Look how many people missed this week because 7 underdogs. That will do it. That's why everyone did so bad. You just chose the wrong unders? Well, 7, that's a lot of unders. That's a lot of, think about it. How many fights were on the card? 12 or 13? 1, 2, how many are on there? 13. Yeah, so more than half of the card was underdogs. Sometimes 2 jams, not very often. Half these new fighters, I don't even know. It's hard to tell these days. You want to know how I do my picks? I'll show you how I do it. I mean, it's not perfect because I'm 63%. It would be 100% if I was perfect. But I always do this. I always go like this. I go to the first fight, drop the tail of the tape. Actually, we'll go to the next card. For instance, this is too jammed up. What's good about this website is you got everything you need, like all the stats. All right, so Aspinall gone. I can't wait to get this load time faster, man. All right, so for instance, like Aspinall gone, right? You go tail of tape, that pops up. I look through the stats there. Then you got the odds here. So the Gon's getting a plus 300. Holy shit. Then I pop open the peeps, right? I pop open the 2 faces. So I'll click on both faces. It'll open up brand new tabs. And then boom, I have all the Cyril Gane information. If I have any questions, I'll click on one of the fighters. I'll go over here. I'll scroll through. I'll say, okay, what's going on here? Okay, you lost to Curtis Blades, but you know that wasn't really a loss. People's like, oh yeah, he lost to Blades. It's like, do you understand what happened there? But anyway, you see all these knockouts. You see the Gane situation. You make an educated guess, and then you go on. That's it. Super simple. Now, if you don't know the fighters, like for instance, opening up the card, we're probably not going to know who they are. Like a lot of, actually, we do know Hasparak versus Sal Killed. Let's go with these. We know them too. Yeah, Azat Maxim versus Raposo. I know both of these guys too. Anyway, let's go with the clams. Same thing though. You look at them. You look at the stats, the height, the reach, all that nonsense. You got the last fights, 5 fights there. You put up their pictures. Click those puppies. There, that will load up, and then you can bounce back and forth and make a pick. You got all the information. She beat Polyana, Demopoulos, Corey McKenna, Ruiz, lost to Sam Hughes in 2023. What a run for Morin. And this girl over here, she only has 3 UFC fights, won 2 of them. Came out of Invicta. She did beat Hannah Goldie. She's a OnlyFans star, and Wu Yanan. So I would imagine this girl on the right's a big, yeah, she's a big favorite. Pretty obvious who was winning that one. But if you want to take swings, right, for finishes, there's a lot of decisions, but she does have submissions here, this girl. And then she's got a bunch of submissions. So now you're saying, okay, let's take a gamble here. Who's going to win this fight? And if I want to swing for that extra points, submission seems like the way. She has TKOs as well. You know, you debate that information, pop it in, on to the next pick. You know, that's good. Easy peasy. Just run through the card. And if you want to get really fancy, you can put on the ceremonial weigh-ins. This card's not bad, though, this weekend. This could be a good one. Almeida Volkov, Batista Nurmagomedov. Let's go. Dern, Jandiroba. And then your main event. This is on at 7 a.m. Odds don't mean shit when there's live odds. What does that even mean? What are you saying? Odds help. They help. They're not the answer, though. They're not the answer because, look, the last card, 7 unders 1. So odds aren't the... I mean, percentage-wise, you keep on picking favorites, you're going to do okay, but it's not going to win your weeks. It's not going to win you goat milk. Yeah, Batista plus 360. That ain't bad.
I want you to
this plus 375 here. The Tasteful Thickness. Thank you for subscribing. The Tasteful Thickness. A new gummy ganger. Yeah, Batista. Anyone else picking Batista? Let me see it. Some people got their picks in. 25% so far picked Batista. And by knockout. Huh? What? I would imagine not many people put their picks in yet. That sounds crazy. 25% by knockout? I tell you, I might pick Batista too. Hold up. Talk about, I mean, if I'm gambling, I think I throw a couple of bucks on. Batista knows how to win these fights. Last fight was Trevin Jones. He lost in 2021. This dude has been beating everybody. Now, Patchy Mix doesn't look quite good anymore. They never look good. He's not that great. Aldo, Simone, Blackshear. It's a live dog, man. Damn. Anyone else picking Batista? I wish we would all dance in a circle while wiggling a firearm in the... How... If it wasn't so late, I probably read... If I wasn't streaming so long, I'd probably read the whole thing. Batista by KO. Man. Yeah, it's interesting. Let me see if there's any other dogs. Volkov getting plus money. Anyone jumping on that? I mean, Almeida looks better again. Jandiroba getting plus money? What? Plus 110? What? Why is she getting up? That's not going to stay. You might want to, if you're betting, you might want to jump on that. She's getting plus money? Who else? This is even. A lot of even. Park getting plus money on a Leskarov. That's not bad either. Park could beat him. What's the size difference? 5'10", 6 foot. He does have the reach inside. I tell you, Park is good, man. Rebecca Klein. Rebecca getting plus money. He's going to look to bounce back. This is an even one. Nathaniel Wood getting... I always like when Wood gets plus money. He's always interesting. This Hamzy fight. Oh, my God. Well, Chris Barnett. He's back? When was the last time this dude fought? Mitch Raposo's a complete tomato can from Massachusetts. Morin should be easy there. This one doesn't have a line yet. It's a good fight to kick off the card. Hackpress versus Salkild is the opening fight on the card? Damn, that's a good opener. For an opening prelim, that's a pretty solid fight. Oh, boy. It's a pretty good card. All right, what else is going on in the chat? What else you want to talk about before I get out of here? Had a good time with you guys, though. Thank you for stopping by. Aspinall KO is going to be minus 300 odds. You think? Yeah, he's probably going to run him over in the first. I would imagine. Aspinall's going to have this chip on his shoulder. I'm curious to see what Gane brings to this one. If I'm Gane, I'm running, man. I'm just running. I'm running around. Running around. Staying on the outside. Running. Do you like creamy or crunchy? It's tough. I don't have a preference, really. Like, I could eat both. I don't have a preference. I might like crunchy better, I guess, but either is fine. It doesn't change for me. It's an equal feeling consuming both. I like peanut butter. Gone by dick twists. Me versus Wong and Sambo? Huh? I like both. Yeah, there's no I don't understand the crunchy versus I feel like they're equal. Last night I was devouring can't say devouring pretzels with dip. I was dipping them in peanut butter. It was so good. That's what I was eating last night. So good. And I wasn't stoned. Yeah, I never really cared between the two types of peanut butter. Liverpool, Manchester? What's the right answer? I don't know. I can't remember which one you guys like. I'm going to say, hold on. Fuck, I'm going to say the wrong one. I don't fucking know. I couldn't even tell you what the team's logos look like. I'm going to say, hold on, let me think. Liverpool. Oh, yep. Is that it? Is that the one? Don't read the chat. I don't know. What am I supposed to choose? That's it? Okay, good. Whew. Thank you, KC. Appreciate you, brother.
Alex Jones is Bill Hicks. Thoughtful face emoji.
I don't know what you're talking. Alex Jones is Bill Hicks? You know, thank you, KC. Shout out to KC dropping a late donation. Appreciate you. Thank you to anyone that donated tonight. Seriously, thank you so much. Jessie came back from her. She sold $200 of treats tonight in her first ever booth, her treat booth in Arizona. She was very happy. We're rich now. That'd be cool if that shit takes off. I'm a little worried though now. Like if the kids don't like the MMA-Holes, like if they're not into this, like they don't watch UFC or anything like that, who am I handing this off? I might have to just. Anyone want to buy the channel? How much should I sell the MMA-Holes for, and then I'll just take off with Gummy Gang? What do you guys think? What should be a good number? Should Jamie take over the MMA-Holes? I mean, I tell you, I hand over the keys. Fight Buddies, you're set. Like, you're set, man. You're getting views. 10K is crazy, man. That's fucking great. 10K. 10K. I'd rather just dissolve the channel. 10K. You're crazy. I don't know. Jesse's not taking it over. She's not going to do it. I was like, oh, Jesse will take it over. God forbid something happens. Nah, man. It's up to the kids. The next generation. 50 million? Yeah, now we're talking. We're in the ballpark. You always wonder, like I was thinking about today, I'm like, what would be the number? Like there's got to be a number that's like right on the bubble. Like if someone showed up at my door and says, okay, listen, I want the channel. This is the amount of money I'm going to pay for it. If I had a team of people with it, that thing could be a real moneymaker. 100 million? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 69 million? Yeah, let's go. Basket of apples and a handshake? Come on. Although apples are delicious. Save for the kids. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, my goal is if they're into this stuff, they could drive it into the ground. I want to get a network. I'm still trying to make it into a network where there's a bunch of creators on the MMA-Holes. It's just we took a step back because it's all me. You know? So I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. Branch out. Nigerian neighbors tried to buy my house for $10K. They tried to buy your house for $10K? What's it worth on Zillow? Yeah, I think one of them, maybe both, who knows? I think it would be a good backup plan in case, if they try to chase something and they're like, this is not for me. They could watch fights. It's not bad. It's not a bad gig. I don't know what the number would be, Carl. I was thinking about it. I was like, what would be the number? Because what I would do is you sell the MMA holes and you just keep the gummy gang going. Because I think I'm going to do YouTube for the rest of my life. There's always going to be something on YouTube that I like to do. But I freaking love the MMA holes. I love doing it. I really do. So it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Got to Arizona today and it's still hot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, today. And Jessie had that booth open. I hope her stuff didn't melt. I love Arizona, man. I freaking love this place. Yeah, what part of AZ? Then if your kid don't want it, what you built, sell it then. Yeah. I mean, that would be the goal. Oh, in Phoenix? Hell yeah. Packers-Cardinals game. Oh, shit. Look at that. We're not very far. Not far at all. Wait, you just traveled for the football game? Or would you plan a vacation around the game? That's cool. I still haven't been to the Cardinals Stadium. I want to go. I'm hoping the Giants play them next year. That's cool. Dude, the whole stadium's going to be filled with Packers fans. It's so embarrassing. I couldn't imagine. I feel bad for, my kids aren't any Arizona fans yet. But any teams that the Zonians root for, if you're a hardcore Diamondbacks fan or whatever, I feel so bad. Because you go into that stadium, it's all filled with opposing team jerseys. There's so many transplants here. Oh, yeah, 2Jam. The druggies, by where Sleeper lives, the junkies are nuts, man. It's crazy. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, by more the city. Yeah, Cheddar, be careful. Don't roam the city at night. It literally is. They are zombies. %70 Packer fans, yeah. I regret not going to the last time Giants played them. Because Giants blew them out. I wish I would have seen that. You think druggies are worse than Albuquerque? I don't know, man. By the city in Phoenix, I've never seen anything. And I lived in New York. Maybe New York's different now. Maybe it's more drug. I mean, there were junkies in New York. But in Phoenix, I don't know. Maybe it stands out more here. In New York, it's so big and they can kind of get lost in the subways. Here, it's just out in the open. There's Tent City and there's like literally cities of crazy meth heads. Looks clean compared to LA. Yeah, I've never been to LA, but I can imagine. Yeah. I tell you, go up north in Phoenix. It's beautiful. It's so nice. And the weather's great. It gets a little cooler up north. It's perfect for me. Give it over to D-Rest. You want D-Rest to take over the channel? That'd be great. A place in Albuquerque named Warzone. Might be in the bougie area. Well, I mean, if you're by the stadium, there's some sketch areas over there. There's sketch areas by where the Diamondbacks play too. It's crazy. When you go to a Diamondbacks game, there's like it's tent city. It's literally a city of homeless. Just tents everywhere. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, you guys got junkies there too. Yeah, I think in New York, it's like I noticed it, but not as bad as here because there's so many places for them to go. They can scurry into the train, the subways, and so there's a lot of places for them to hide. Here, it's kind of like it's right in your face because the weather's nicer. Instead of the people not off in the street on DMT. Where are you from, Spill Acid? So we're not drugging. Look how much it costs to live nowadays. Yeah, I always think like where did it go wrong? Like I always feel bad. What was the turning point where they're like, street? That's crazy to think about. Yeah, I do. I feel terrible about it. Like where does it go wrong where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna melt my brain and live on the street. It's so sad, man. We should turn the MMA-Holes into a democratic republic. Have elected figureheads to rule the... I would like help. I got to be honest with you. Like, Jess is like, she's doing her own thing with the business, and she helps as is, but it's so tough now for me to do the sponsors and all the behind-the-scenes shit. It's like, it's a lot, man. It's a fucking lot. And then doing like the long ass streams, I love doing it. Like I love doing the streams, but I need a team. Like I definitely need to put together a team. I have my team for the website, but this is driving me crazy. So I got to figure that out. My brain is getting split in all different directions. It's sad how many are living in their cars because their jobs don't pay enough for rent and food. Yeah. I mean, it also, a lot of the problem, it's mental illness. When you get to a certain stage of homelessness, it's easy to point fingers, but usually the best way you got to point is this way. Most of the time. You know, a lot of people are dealt a bad hand and they just can't, they just don't know how to get out of it. But you have to, at the end of the day, you gotta step to the plate and figure it out. You can't just give up. You know? I can't stand when people make excuses. I just can't do it. Like it's like you gotta figure it out. Kevin, how drunk are you right now? How many martinis in are you? I'm glad my house before everything went out of control. Wait, I'm glad I got my house before everything went. What happened with you, Spill Acid? Everyone's retarded now, so there's less hope. Yeah, there's just too many people out there that are just, they expect things to be done for them. Unfortunately. But mental illness is a thing. You know, there's a lot. I just started watching that monster show. I saw the first episode. It's crazy. That shit's crazy. Remember when Jay Smith crashed out on you during the hurricanes? Oh yeah, what happened to that guy? That guy from Florida. Dude, that's mental illness right now. That guy, dude, he is so unhinged. They're just so detached from reality, certain people. They have no idea of what is real and what's not. Like they live in a fantasy world. There's a lot of people like that, unfortunately, that are completely delusional to the fact that they just think everyone's out to get them. It's crazy, man. Can't stand the ones with the cardboard signs saying on it, I need money for a new electric bike. I do have a soft spot though for the people out there that do have funny signs. Like I need this for drugs. I need this to get a 40 ounce. I am guilty of giving those people the money. I'm like, well, you know, at least you're honest. I'd rather have honest homeless people than people, you know, lying about what they're going to do with the money. I want to blow this up my nose. Okay. Here you go. Here's a couple of bucks. Jay Smith got mad at Moss because Moss didn't believe that Jay Smith's house was like half torn apart or something. What was his problem? I don't know. He's just like, he was screaming for attention like over and over and over again. He was looking for this attention. And then out of nowhere, he was like, woe is me. My house roof was pulled off. And all I'm thinking to myself is, you're in here trying to get my attention. Shouldn't you be worried about putting a house over your fucking family, a roof over your family's heads? You're fucking in my chat. Your roof got ripped off with a hurricane and you're crying to me. Dude, that guy was crazy, man. That guy was nuts. Like, he was the whole stream. He's looking for my attention, not about the hurricane thing. It was about everything but the hurricane. And then the minute I bit back, he's like, but yeah, bro, you're being a dick to me. My roof flew off my house. It's like, bro, your family has no roof and you're in my chat. Be a man and put a roof on your, do something about it. What the fuck? And then he's like, oh, I needed a job. This motherfucker. Now you got me all triggered. This guy is like, I need a job. So then people in the chat are like, bro, we got you. Where do you live? People in the chat lived by him. DM me. How do I DM you? I don't know how to do it. Like, it's like people are literally offering this motherfucker a job. And this stupid bastard. The stupid bastard. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know you're still up.
Yeah, I had to clean everything up after the kids went to bed.
Oh, okay.
And then I had to eat.
It feels later than it is.
It's late. It's 10 o'clock.
This stupid bastard. I'm not going to tell you. The guy's clearly mentally disturbed. I'll move on. Dude, he was crazy. We have so many people in our community that are just fucking removed from reality. Like, thankfully tonight I don't see many of it. But there's a lot, man. There's a lot of people out there that are just, they're dying for attention. Just dying for it. Like, what's up with that reptile guy? What's wrong with that guy? Something massively wrong with that dude. He wanted relief. Yeah, so yeah, people were giving him jobs. Like, yeah, dude, I can get you a job. And he was just like deflecting. He was like, no, I don't know how to get in contact. Reptile is 15, like 15. I don't know. I think he's a grown man. No, I think he's a grown man. There is something massively wrong with that dude. Like, seriously wrong with that guy. Like, he's got some serious anger issues. I don't know you know what's crazy? When they're so focused on trying to tear me down, like, I'm trying to think I can't even think of one person on this earth where I just devote all my time to trying to bring down. It's like some supervillain type shit they're trying to do. Like, I don't get it. It's like, I feel like I'm Superman when they do that. They want to be my Lex. It's fucking weird, man. Who wants to be a supervillain? I mean, it may be kind of cool. I don't know. Who knows? Simon Feck is hilarious. Yeah, he's a funny guy. He's a nice guy. I like that dude. He wants a rim job. I'm high, never mind. Like Reptile. You live in paradise. You got to pay the price eventually. Who, me? My friend's dad died last week, and his mom died in 2017. Tragic guy. Will definitely be in a rut for the next few years. Just stuck. That's sad, man. Your friend's dad died last week. Fucking hell. And oh, my God. See, that's sad, man. How old's your friend? Like, this guy could be full of shit. Who the hell knows? Like, I never know what to believe with this guy. He could be just setting me up. Like, he could be completely full of shit. Setting me up for something. I can't trust that kid. Dude, like, I want to be sympathetic, but I look at his comment. I'm like, he's just a fucking prick. Like, he could be telling the God's honest truth. I mean, I hope you're not telling. I hope you are trolling, because that is fucked up. Simon Feck, your favorite MMA YouTuber. Yeah, he's good, man. I like him. I like Simon. He's pulling my ponytail. I don't have a ponytail anymore. It's not there. He attacked sausage and that was not cool at all. Which one? Yeah. People going after sausage is crazy. He's a few months older than me. If you're being serious, that is fucked up, man. So you're how old? You've been 13 for 12 years. But you're what, 19 now? How old are you, Justin? Listen. You lose your parents at any age. It's terrible. But if you're like a young man, young woman, in your teens, and then you lose both of them, that could spiral someone out of control. But what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do? Let it beat you? You got to figure it out. You got to figure it out, man. You got to put the right people around you. Turn 18 in 3 months. How do you know this guy? You know him from YouTube or do you know him in the real world? Some people here are members of Giuliano. Well, I mean, listen, I don't know. It's their money. They can do what they want. That's crazy. Some people were members in Jay Smooth's chat. Go figure. That's life. Giuliano, I'm not expecting an apology from him. Like, it's not like I seek his apology. I couldn't care less. Honestly, I have no ill will towards the guy, to be honest. Like, it was fun content, but I don't know. It just went nowhere. So, all the best. He was going to do that. He's not going to. So, listen, he's not going to come over here and apologize. That guy he's in over his head over here. Jay Smooth, whatever happened there, he's a pedophile. Channel got taken down. You going well? Good, Balthazar. I'm glad you're doing well. Everybody gets butt ass. Wait, what? Everybody get butt ass right now? Holy shit, Matu is trying to get this. He's trying to turn up. Are you know him from high school in real life? So what's his deal, Justin? Is he like, so how is he handling this? Does he have good people? Does he have any family left does he have siblings, aunts, uncles? Fucking hell, dude. So yeah, what is he? 18, 17, 19? How old is this kid? Yeah, Jamie, it's crazy, man. Damn, this chat's fired up, man. He's a sociopath, an apology. Yeah, listen. I don't think Giuliano's a good dude. I got to be honest with you. Like, I just don't think he's a good human being. He might mean well in certain situations, but if you see how he handles and how he's constantly lying about everything, like everything that guy says is a lie, you know, you got to, if you want to use him for content, fine, but I would not trust that dude, man. That dude's crazy. Like, anyone that lies like that, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. But maybe he believes the lies. I mean, maybe he's so, fucked up that he believes that shit. His grandpa lives up the street, so probably move in with him. Just a terrible situation. Damn, man. I mean, we got people in our community. I'm not going to mention any names, but we got people in our community that can relate to this shit. Like, lost both parents, raised by grandparents. A lot of people that are the most edgy in our community, when I've had them on calls, they told their backstory, then everything made sense. I'm not going to mention names, but I mean, off the top of my head, I could name like 10 people from our community that literally have broken families, people that have died, raised by other people, whatever, people giving up on them. So everyone has an origin story. And guys like Giuliano, too, I would imagine has a pretty fucked up origin story. There's no reason you're like that without a fucked up origin story. So, you never hope, even if you don't like someone, you don't never hope for them to be in a bad situation like that. And that sucks for that kid, though, man. But that kid could either take this moment, mourn it and learn from it and be a good man and just cherish life, It goes quick. Always say man with buns. Just use it as extra handle for doggy because dudes with man buns don't have loved handles. Balthazar, are you drunk? You okay, man? Everyone has a story, sure, for sure. And usually the people that want the most attention are the people with the most fucked up paths and stuff like that. So I never take it to heart. I don't. Real DJ Aiden, the boss. I don't like Giuliano. He banned me from his stream. Why'd he ban you? What'd you do? Yeah, I don't listen. I think he's fucked up. Like I really do. That's why I don't expect an apology or anything like that. I just hope he gets his shit together. But he seems like he's got a lot of money, this kid, right? So I mean, financially, that's talk about a mind fuck. Your brain is all fucked up, but financially you're fine. I don't know where he's getting his money from, but to have that kind of cash, but be tormented inside your brain, dude, I don't know what's going on with that guy. It's hard to not get stuck like that, losing your dad at 18. I mean, both parents gone. I can't imagine. Yeah, you got to cherish them, man. You got to cherish your parents. Your parents going to make mistakes. You're going to make mistakes, but cherish every moment. Me telling my lore to Moss was some of my favorite streams. Oh, Justin doesn't know about that story? How the hell does he not know about that story? That's crazy. What about the story? What is wrong? What is wrong with that guy? 50 hours of no sleep. Then he's a little ill will. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that guy. I can't put my finger on it. That's why I don't hop in the chats anymore and stuff like that. I do feel bad for him because you could see he's tortured inside. Like there's something eating that man, like from within. It's crazy, man. You could see it. His soul is just eating him alive. It's fucking crazy. I don't want to laugh. I mean, I should be laughing. But I'm not getting rid of the Bang song. You could do whatever you want. I'm not getting rid of it. How did you guys find out about this? Someone said a sting operation. Where can I find it? Yeah, dude, it's everywhere. You could look up, what's his name? Jordan Holly? What the fuck is his last name? You can, if you dig back in our Discord. I didn't believe it at first. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it is true. Or Jenny looks like he made a deal with the devil. Yeah. It's like you can have all the money in the world, but you will be internally tortured. He's like the real life Little Nicky. Maybe he's the son of Satan. Popeye's chicken. He kind of walks around like Little Nicky. He roams the streets. He could be the son of the devil. He might have a friend with boobs on their head. DJ Adam, go to bed. I know people who lost both parents and got on drugs. Now they own their own house and family. Yeah, you can, dude. Some people that have the most fucked up past have the best lives right now that I know, at least. And then people with great upbringings, like I'm talking white picket fence upbringings, are basically borderline on the street. So sometimes the origin story, like you just got to play the hand you were dealt. I took double my hormone medicine. Okay, good. I'm glad. Jenny's the kind of guy that knows how to exploit everything first, finds every bug, uses it, tap, tap, tap. When he walks, he floats. I don't know why he lies about everything, though. That's the thing I don't understand. And then he runs around saying like it's fact. Like I don't like people like that just run around and make up pure bullshit. Like MMA Joey's like that too. Like just make up pure trash. Run around, spread rumors about misinformation about other people, trying to ruin their lives with lies. Like it doesn't make any sense. I never understood people like that. And I like to steer clear from that shit. It's fucking crazy. There's a lot of fucking nut jobs on YouTube. Joey Diaz, guys walked in on his mom dead on acid. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, he had some life, right? Yeah, a lot of people, man. A lot of people have fucked up backstories, but that's part of the plan. Balthazar, what are you, 12? What are you doing? Made Joey looks like he made a deal with the ice cream. Dude, that guy is. But I mean, Karma's good. You know, Karma already got him. Look at him. You know, like that guy's dealing with. He's got. Look at him. That guy's trying to overcompensate. Like, even if he loses the weight, look at him. You know. Like he just can't handle the fact that he looks like that. So he just has this he builds this persona like he's someone else. What's that? I am the better person. We all know this. Jesse said I'm supposed to be the better person. No, fuck that guy. You try to dock someone, I'm not with you. Nah. It doesn't matter. They could burn on the stake. As soon as you try to dock someone, I'm not for it, man. It's tough to forgive that. You need to crawl back on your knees and fondle my balls. All you have to say is look at him. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the people that are the most insufferable human beings are usually the people that were dealt a really bad hand and don't know how to deal with it. How many black guys invaded your home today? Jess, how many black guys invaded our home today? Jess wasn't here. It wouldn't be a good day for the black guys if that happened. I got to be honest. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work out well. What MMA Joey actually came up to you and fondled your balls? What if he did? I'd probably spit on him. It's bad when James Lynch doesn't like someone. You know. Me. He tried to dox me, bro. He tried to dox me. That's actually disgusting. I'm sure you talk about it. But how old was she? Good night. Won't be much longer. She wants me to kiss her. What is that? It's like weird. It's like she pisses on me, like a dog pisses on a hot fire hydrant. Wait, you don't think I love you? I want you to come on mic and express to the world how much you love me right now. This mic right here. Okay. Which one? This one. This one right here. Right now. And say you're never coming back to the MMA-Holes.
I love you so much that this germaphobe would pop a pimple for you. And I'm never coming back to the MMA-Holes.
Okay, thank you. There it is. See, it's... I love you too. See? You heard it. You heard it there. She put in her resignation. That's it. I need a new co-host. You guys want to be my co-host? Who wants to be the co-host? Should it be Kevin? I did tell her today. I was like, I need a co-host. I need someone to bounce off of and fight with on air. Can you feed me sherbet ice cream? Sherbet ice cream's terrible. Gelato, maybe. Play the Jesse song. You call dibs? Felony? Felony would be good. I mean, he had Fight Circus tonight, right? Did you guys watch Fight Circus? I gotta talk to Felony. He did want to do a podcast. He did want to do one. I don't know, man. Like, I need someone. I can't have someone leave me again. I need a ride or die. I need a ride or die. Hold a competition that Jamie will win. Half of the donations. I give you 10%. 10%. But if we get a lot of donations, that could add up, you know? 10%. I couldn't do it with Kevin, though. Kevin's a good caller. That's about it. And Kevin would give up. I don't want a quitter. We already have one of those. Jamie will never leave you. Can we share? Actually, with Jamie as a co-host, imagine all the shit I can get away with. Think about this. I would be invincible with a gay co-host. Howard had Robin, could say whatever hell he wanted with their whole racial nonsense. If I had a gay co-host, dude, I would get away with fucking murder. It's a strong strategy. You know? Think about that. In this day and age, the whole racial diversity, racism is bullshit. It's not even real. Racism doesn't exist. I don't believe in any of that stuff. But this whole gay shit, that's the soft spot these days. Think of the long game. You know, think about it. It's not a terrible idea. You have a guy that gets dicked in the ass on the show, then you can literally go there and never ever get canceled. So not impossible. And you would get, I'm thinking about it. You get these thumbnails. Look at these thumbnails over here. Think about that. The MMA-Holes. Goes trans. Nobody can take my place. I'm coming back one day. No, all joking aside, I do think Jess, when the kids go to school, there's just so much baking you can do. So Jess will be back. It's just going to take us about 5-6 years. But she'll be back. I know she will. I know for sure she'll be back. It's just going to take some time. But it's fun goofing on it because I know people like to play along with it. Who do you think would make a good co-host, kidding aside? A fighter, honestly. Like, all joking aside, I think 2 other co-hosts would be perfect. If we had a fighter that had a really good personality, like a fighter that was just loosey-goosey, but it can't, the problem is this. You can't have a fighter their personality is tremendous because you don't want personalities to clash and everyone, you know, fighting for the mic. You need to have, like, if we had an X's and O's guy, part of the commentary, dude, that's money. And I always think about that. Like, a fighter would be really good. And here in Arizona, we have a lot of opportunities where we could do that. Like, for instance, Mario Batista could be he's literally right here. Sean O'Malley's a cuck. By the way, I went to the dentist, right? I went to the dentist, and of course, they started asking the awkward question about the job, and I'm like, yeah, I do a podcast, blah, blah. What do you do it for? UFC? Okay. And then they're like, oh, you know who I see all the time? I see that colorful guy. I always see that colorful guy at this specific restaurant that she named. And it was Sean O'Malley. She's always running into Sean O'Malley. It's a shame that we have a strained relationship. But that would be torture for the show. I don't think that would work. But yeah, I think a fighter. And then I think, like, there needs to be a curveball character. Like an Artie. I need like an Artie. Like a jokester. Very funny person. Like a Jim Norton-esque type character. And that would be the full, man, a 3-piece combo for Fight Buddies. You know, streams throughout the week. That would be cool. Mike would divorce you if you were co-host. Oh my God, if Ann was a co-host? Poor Mike. Right now, Mike is crying in bed. Ann slipped off. She put some, I picture this. Ann slipped off in something very sexy. A little nighty. She curls up next to the MMA-Holes Gummy Gang. Best second channel in the world. Like maybe the titties are popping out of the top. She's got a little tub of ice cream on the side to snack on. She's giggling. Right now she's giggling a little bit as her bosoms are shaking up and down. She takes a scoop of the ice cream. It's a little white, kind of dribbles out of the mouth. She's got to rub it with her hand. Is that happening right now? Oiled up? You think she's oiled? I don't know. That might be too much, kind of. You're going too far. She's a married woman. What happened to Sonosi? What happened to that guy? You guys think he's all right? Does anyone talk to him? Mike is a good man. Ann and Mike, good people. I really do like Ann and Mike. They're really nice people. They are. They could take a joke. You're getting turned on. Can you bake me cookies with her breast milk? I told Jess she's got to make some pot cookies. She won't do it, though. That'd be the shit. For me, not for anyone else. I'm semi-filled in now. Wow. I mean, 9 years old, disgusting, no excuses. Oh, you're talking about Jay? Well, yeah, you remember Jay, right? Weren't you in the community when Jay was like a fixture? Like he was a staple of the chat. Dude, if you go back to those old streams and you look at Jay's comments in there, it all makes sense. Like we should have known this a long time ago. But I got to be honest with you. I think a lot of people, especially in Fight Buddies, like MMA-Holes chats, like here, I think you guys are all right for the most part. But in Fight Buddies, there's some characters that show up in that chat. There's a reason why I have a firearm. You turn me to the lead. From Rush Hour, I thought he was chill, crazy, how you can be totally wrong about something. Yeah, could you imagine the people that were members in that guy's chat? And I got to be honest with you, I had a good relationship with him. Like, there was no ill. I would jump in his chat, say hi, you know, tell him enjoy the fights. We were cool. We made an inappropriate joke. I would leave. He's DM'd me. Nice things. He's a fucking full-blown pedophile. Who's my least favorite person in the chat? I tell you what, there's no one I don't like, really. Like you would think I would say Reptile or who's the other guy today? But there was a time where there were people, like I did not like Steve Johnston back in the day, and some people said he died. And I was a little happy when I heard that. No. He was so fucking annoying. Steve Johnston was a guy back in the day that I was like, I just don't like this person. I don't like that guy, man. That guy was just a bad human being. And he would donate here and there. He was just one of those know-it-alls. I got to be honest with you. I don't like know-it-alls. I like constructive criticism, but I want someone fucking constantly telling me what to do. It's like start your own fucking channel. Or show me why I should do this. Like, where's the reasoning? I like constructive criticism, but I don't want it every day of someone just telling me what I should and shouldn't do. It's like, dude, shut up. That guy was crazy, Steve Johnson. Who else did I not like? I mean, the guy that we called the FBI, wasn't a fan of that guy. But in a weird way, I didn't hate him as much as I hated Steve Johnson. But we did have to get the FBI involved. Who else did I not like? Not many that I hated. Sausage would have made I don't know, man. Maybe. He simped over Jesse too much. It would have creeped me out. It got a little uncomfortable at times with him. He was like madly in love with her. I just let it happen because I knew it was harmless. It was like puppy love, but it was crazy, man. It wouldn't have worked. His love for Jesse was a little crazy, a little bit. But I let it slide because he's a good guy. Sausage is a really good dude. Really good guy. I miss that guy. And every day I'm reminded of it. Ellie will not, she's getting closer and closer. So Sausage wins, right? He's got my daughter now. Bastard. He got the last laugh because she doesn't let that stuffed animal go anywhere. She loves that thing and she'll be crying, and if she can't, have her little kitten in bed. Get Goldie back. You a fighter and an ex-ref. Goldie is good, although Goldie has PTSD of coming on that last time. He wants to come back and right the wrongs of the first time, but if anyone was in the chat live for that, he got fucking roasted. Like, he got roasted bad. So we would need a real good, I don't know if it's ever going to happen again. I got to be honest with you. I would love to have him back, but I'd hate to have him face that again. He got roasted. But he's a good guy, man. Goldberg's a really nice guy. And I got to be honest with you. Having him on was one of the greatest moments of all time. It was still to this day is the coolest thing we've ever done on the channel. That was so fucking cool. What else we got going on? Fuck it, we'll hang out. It's only 10 o'clock here, no big deal. Thank you guys for sticking around. Everyone's officially gone to sleep here. Got the Giants versus Denver tomorrow. We spoke a lot about the RDR stuff. If you're just jumping in, I gave all my opinions on this. I think there's a silver lining to the RDR situation, but everyone has every right to rip this guy apart. It's fresh. This victory is a fresh loss, but don't worry. He gets one more win. He's right back in the mix. Not much changes. Jamie, a toy sausage gift. Yeah, it was a cat sausage gave to Ellie when she was like, man, she was just a little baby. So she didn't really latch onto it right away. But as she got older, you know, kids always have that one toy that they just can't live without. Always got to be in the bed and this and that. And it just so happens it was this little furry cat that she named Tommy that sausage got her. So every time I see this cat, and she does not, I mean, all day long, she's hugging this thing. She loves that cat. And that's the cat he gave her. So, yeah, I think that was that's like a sign. Like that he's kind of still hanging around. RDR sold my parlay. Wait, what do you mean by that? He solidified it or he blew it up? I don't know that betting talk. I'm not into that lingo. My sister does that, but with her Elmo blanket. Yeah, well, like I think girls especially. I don't think when I was a kid, I don't think I had like a toy that. I know you're only into THC, but check out 7-0. It's like a damn near impossible to overdose on it. It's like 13 times stronger than morphine. You feel so relaxed. Dude, what are you doing? What are you talking about, bro? What are you doing? What is that? 7-0? Oh, he ruined your parlay. Yeah, you probably thought you had it locked up, right? When you got to RDR. Just listen, stick to weed, man. But you don't have to go anything further than weed. If you're gonna let loose, have a nice edible. I don't know, smoke a joint. I think you don't need anything else. I haven't drank at all since New Year's. Still, we're getting there. We're getting to that year point. Baby carrots. D-Man's good. Correct, Kevin. Yeah. Also, one of the car seats we have, I think, is from Sausage. He went crazy on the registry. Yeah, he was super. He went through this phase, Sausage, that when we had the registries, he bought a lot of stuff for the family. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird that he was doing a lot of nice stuff. You don't drink at all? Yeah, I tell you what, I don't miss it. When I was in my 20s, I drank a lot. 30s, I drank a lot. But looking back, I didn't need it. Like, it's weird. Once you're removed from, like, smoking cigarettes was the same thing. It took me a little bit to quit. I was smoking for a while. And then once I quit, I looked back. I was like, damn, I don't need that at all. Like, I don't need it. It's weird, but you got to get past that. You got to get over the hump. But I think it's going to come to a time where I'm going to look back and be like, I got to stop weed. I think it's going to come to a time eventually. But until then, YOLO. My knitting needles are all bloody. I poked myself so much. It's so funny that you don't knit, but you are the knitter, right? I love a baby doll. I named her Cindy. Is that true? You had a baby doll named Cindy? That's not true. Now or when you were a kid? Never give up weed. I don't intend on doing it, but I have a feeling one day I might get to the point where it might get a little distracting. But I do love weed. Getting drunk is young is different than drinking in your 40s alone. Yeah, when you start drinking alone, yeah. You know, I didn't drink alone. I didn't get to that point. But I was going there. Like, I could have got to that point, but I didn't. I was always a social drinker. I always had an excuse to drink. Always. Everything was an excuse to drink. And I literally used it as a crutch, you know, to be social. But it's okay, man. Like, everyone's allowed to have their things. You know, everyone's like a grown-up for the most part. They could, whatever they want to do. Wiz Natchify's laughing. That dude's like... At least he can laugh about it. It's so expensive, dude. How do you fuck you drinking so much? It's too expensive to drink and smoke. I'd go broke, man, if I drank and smoked that much. Do you still have everything everyone got you from the registry? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the kids grew out of some stuff, but we're still using the car seats. Yeah, you guys helped out tremendously. I tell you, without you motherfuckers, we'd be in trouble. You guys have been so helpful. I can't complain, man. Like, I met my wife through the channel, had kids. Then, you know, everything that we've done is because of you guys. So I feel obligated to constantly stream and, you know, be there and hang out and keep the community together because, like, you guys gave me everything. Elias Theodoro died from some weird rare cancer. He was also a major pod advocate. I wonder if marijuana had a link. Yeah, that was a weird situation. There was something else that they tied to it too. But yeah, he always was like, you got to legalize weed and this and that. And then he died young and people were trying to connect it. I think everyone's got an expiration date because you got people that smoke cigarettes for 100 years and no problems. Die of natural causes. And then you have some people that die in their sleep, John Jones's brother or whatever. Or, I mean, I got I know people that died of lung cancer and it's the worst. Quitting sugar's hard. I know, man. And my wife's got to start a business. I'm like, this is the business you start? Sugar is the worst. I agree. I think a lot of my issues are because of sugar. Fuck. That is the worst. That's the worst drug on this. There's going to be a time we're going to look back at all the sugar that we consumed and we're like, holy shit. Sugar is the worst. She's like customized baking stuff. She does a really good job and it tastes great, but I used to goof on Osada's Treats. Remember when Osada Treats jumped in here? I was like, you're killing people. Now my wife's doing it. But sugar's bad, man. Sugar's probably the worst of them all. I know. She's enabling addicts. I agree. I'm one of them. Jesse's a bad influence. But, you know, hey, she's turning 30 this year, right? So she's still got time to figure it out. So she's killing all these people. Her logic, though, is they're going to buy it anyway. They're going to buy the sweets anyway. So if she's good at it, make it. Last few days, my sugar consumption came only from fruit, yogurt. I'm really trying to eliminate. Yeah, dude, sugar is... That's one thing I wish I could have nipped in the butt. Because now I've gone all these years loving sugar. My problem, though, is I get high. See, that's the problem. Binge eating after I'm high... And then, you know, when I drank too, there was nothing better than eating something really bad when you're drunk. But high is crazy, man. It enhances everything. Ate a box of Twinkies over a course of the last week. Crumble cookies, it's the worst. Actually tastes bad with how sugary it is. Yeah, things are too sweet, not good. Jesse's found his sweet spot. It's crazy. She's making some really delicious stuff that looks cool. I told her she makes these healthy cookies that's got like greens in it, vegetables, all grinded in there, but it does have chocolate, but it's, what is it, dark chocolate, or I don't know, whatever chocolate she's using. It's cocoa or something, I don't know. But she's using dates to sweeten it, and these cookies taste delicious. Like, of course, nothing's going to taste as good as a full-blown, terrible treat. But she makes these cookies that are really good. I told her to market that. Anytime I tried weed and any other drug, for that matter, I lose my appetite. You lose your appetite? Dude, I get so hungry. I eat like a pig. I could eat anything besides mayonnaise. I hate frosting. It's so sweet. There's no frosting I like. When I get a cake, I want that to be unfrosted. Yeah, you're the guy that scoops the frosting off. A lot of people do that. Yeah, the cookies, I'm telling you. I'm like, well, you're marketing the wrong fucking thing. These healthy, I mean, they look green, right? So she's going to have to find a way to make it look more appealing because they're green. But I said, sell them during Halloween, these cookies. They're very good, and it's got all healthy ingredients in it. They taste good. Sugar without fiber is bad. Yeah, dark chocolate has benefits. There's so many ways to indulge in a healthier way, but it's not as fun. What's going on here? Oh, look at this. Jessie showed me her nice job, Jess. She's all pumped up. She's living the high. She's the baker, the family baker. Good for her. Yeah, hopefully it does well. Cum frosted. Jessie the Jessie the sugar dealer. Yeah, she has little shirts. She's got a tent. See, that's the thing. A lot of people think like the MMA-Holes, right? You do YouTube, it becomes successful. You can monetize it. You can do what you love, watch fights, get paid for it. That's the dream job. Jess is like, no, I'd rather bake cookies. She's stressing herself out, packaging and making these cookies. You just got to do what you love. We'll have MMA-Holes cookies in no time. I think when we got to set up a booth somewhere in Arizona where we do a little MMA-Holes promo, and then we have Jessie has her treats at that booth too. We double dip. That'd be cool. You guys could have cookies, hang out with the holes. She's bringing back real traditional values. Yeah, get off the internet and eat some cookies. That's right. The kids are happy. They get to become little fat bastards eating all the leftovers. Do a poll every month for one cookie winner. Do a wheel. And I would do it. She's just got to get licensed to sell it outside of the state. Like right now, she's licensed to sell like food products. It's a little sketch to start shipping it outside of the state, outside of the country. You gotta be certified in a lot of areas, and there's a lot of illegal things. But eventually, I can't see, or I can't see why she wouldn't. Baking competing shows. I think Jessie likes the bubble. You know, I think she just likes to keep it low key. Like she had fun, you know, doing the show and stuff, but I think she's more happy doing this. Just being a normal human. You know, like I think there's something wrong with me that I choose to do this, but Jessie chooses to be normal. I was normal for so many years, so I guess I needed a change. Yeah, Jessie turned into the MMA-Holes. Yeah, that's Jessie. Hey, dear. She's literally turned into that. We're going to make another trailer, by the way. I've been slacking on that. Yeah, she turned into... Where's the trailer? Where's the trailer? The fuck? Is this YouTube being a dick? Where's the trailer? Huh? Trailer's gone. I'm on the Gummy Gang account looking at the MMA-Holes YouTube channel, and the trailer's nuked. Why is it so hot in here? Set up a tent at the farm. Yeah, she had a tent today. She did that today. While we were watching Vancouver, just had the tent going. I'm looking, what the, all right, I'm signing to the MMA-Holes. Now the trailer's here. It's on here. It's not, Gummy Gang. Dude, what's up with YouTube? That's weird. Where's Jessie? Where is she? There she is. This is Jessie now. She's left the MMA-Holes and she's turned into this. She did good. She made like $200. I mean, not bad for selling cookies, right? She's gonna be the breadwinner. Made $200. That's her right now. That was her at the market. It's not bad. I'll take a little stress off of me. That's her. There she is. Oh, God. She's going to be that old woman baking the cookies. What did she gross? Who knows? Probably, I mean, if you think about it, I don't know. I got to ask her if she's still in the chat. She probably grossed about $20. But still, she's in the plus, right? I don't think she paid $200 and... Well, you got to factor in gas, your time spent there. That's the problem with baking. You're not going to become rich from baking. It's just not, especially if you're doing it on your own. You're lucky if you get a couple of bucks ahead. But your time spent on it, like the stuff that she does is very tedious. It's very, I mean, I would show you guys. I just don't know how to show it in a way where I don't like kind of dox what she's doing. You're wearing that shirt now? That's great. That's so funny. Time is money. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing as a business person. You have to value your time like labor. It's a thing. It's a real thing. A lot of times you're like, why is this so much money? Why are they charging me so much? Because of your time. You know, people's time spent doing something. It costs money. Your time, there's no dollar sign. There's no appropriate dollar amount for that is equivalent to your time. That's got to be a label for that. Would be funny, right? I told her she should have named it after Ellie, like Ellie's Cookies or something like that. And then, like, as Ellie got older, she can kind of roll into that business, stay away from the camera. Smokey got the shirt on. Anyone else have a business? I know Ann and Mike have the power wash. Anyone else running a business in the chat? Let me know. Kind of sounds sus. What is that, Awandi? What is it called? I can't say what the business name is. Just is trying to keep it like removed. You know the reasons why. There's a reason why, trust me, there's a reason why she's doing this. She just she doesn't want to attach it. There's so many good people in the community, but it just takes one bad person to ruin everything. Yeah, so she can't. I would like to show you. She's got a whole thing set up, but she's just trying to keep it removed from. I mean, if you think about it, we can get a lot of eyeballs on it, but it's not worth it. People don't get it. It costs a lot of money to keep a small business going. Yeah, it does. And then you got to pay taxes at the end of the year on top of everything. I'm curious, Ann. I'm curious how the tip thing, like that new beautiful bill, it sounds great. Hopefully it doesn't hurt us because there's no tax on tips. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see how that plays out. But yeah, running a business is not easy, but it's very rewarding. It is like, it's worth it. So now we got two businesses here. I'll figure it out and support. What's that, Kevin? But yeah, I eventually I'm gonna integrate. If Jess can send outside of the States or ship anywhere, I don't know. If we can get some that shipping going, I'm definitely gonna incorporate that stuff in the show because I think it'd be fun. Who doesn't like a treat? A delicious treat. Could you send me some stuff if I like message you my address? She can't we can't ship anything because of legal reasons. But within Arizona, so if someone's in Arizona, we can figure it out. But if you're not in Arizona, yeah, it would be tough. It is a lot of laws and understandable. When you're shipping food, there's a lot of things you got to get certified, and she's got all these certifications that she's got just for doing it in Arizona. I'll find Jess's business and support. Well, that's nice of you, Kevin. That is nice of you. Oh, Wiz got a business, right? You better not be joking. The FDA will get you. Yeah, you can't mess around with food. You don't get many tips for the work we do, but when we do, it's like $200. So any job should be tipped. Like I learned that late in life, but most people, if they show up at your house and do a job or at a business or something, everyone should be tipped. It's even if they own the business, there's got to be a little something you give. I learned that late though. I didn't know that until I got a little older. But yeah, you should tip everybody. It's just good karma. Everyone should be tipping Mike. I tip guys that, like, if they just show up and we have like people doing routine inspections for making sure the air conditioner is working or our RO system and plumbing. Like we have these yearly guys that show up. A guy that shows up twice a year just to look. He's not even doing anything. He's just looking to make sure everything's good. I even tip that guy. You're not even, like, I looked it up. You're not even supposed to tip them, but I do. Like, you gotta. If I had more money, I'd tip even more. You gotta do it, man. It's just good karma. I officially just got into a situationship. Hopefully it turns into a relationship. What? Jamie, what are you talking about? A situationship? What is that? No one ever tips you? We have 2 tips. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are working in the, you're just working around assholes. That's crazy, man. Even if, like, people think because someone owns a business they shouldn't get tipped, they should. If you don't appreciate the job, fine. But if it's something that helps someone out, tip with water. What do you give them, a bottle of Poland Spring for your tough work? Here's a bottle. I even, like, you know when it's uncomfortable and you're picking up food? Like, it drives me nuts that they ask for a tip when when you go to pick up the food. It does drive me crazy, but I feel so bad. I even got to throw a couple of bucks there too. Because I don't know. I just feel it's just good karma. Jamie's getting his willy wet. Is that what's going on? A boy or a girl? What's happening? Situationship just is a relationship that isn't formally like official. What? Jamie, send pictures. Let me see what we're working with. I won't show it. Send pictures in the DMs. I'm gonna talk about it. It's hard to get over your first not gonna lie. We don't, Johnny, but I think it'd be funny. Let's see. I don't know what a situationship is. A boy or a girl. Is it a girl? Yeah. Could it be a girl? If it's not a girl, then forget it. That sucks, man. And I hope you guys get more tips. Then you know what? Jack up the price. Fuck them. Fuck them, man. Jack up the price. You don't want a tip? I'm going to incorporate it in the price. It's a girl? He's coming back, baby. W's in the chat for Jamie.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Returning them back around. Wow. That's fantastic news. Holy crap. I'm not gay no more. Yeah, if you keep on not getting tips in every year, just kind of reevaluate and just incorporate it. Then they have no choice. Jamie, back to the light. That's great news. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let me take this off camera. I don't want to. A situationship. Okay. Jamie's straight, guys. Situationship, let's see. How'd you meet this girl? The dinosaur has changed his ways. Now Kainoto. Okay, it looks like a girl. A lot of piercings. Okay. All right. I think that's a girl. Pretty sure. Okay. How'd you meet this girl, Jamie? It looks like a female version of the last one you were with. Where are you finding these people? It looks like a female version. It's like, I want a female version of the last guy I was with. He has been redeemed. He's got a type for sure. Pen, yeah. I like to pop the back. I don't know why. It's like a weird thing I'm doing. I don't know what it is. I'm nervous. Yeah, it's definitely, it looks like a female version of the last. So just, if you've seen Jamie's ex, just picture a more female version of that. What the ex was trying to look like. Not blue hair, but does have the piercings. Not my type, but I mean, I would say Jamie's all over that stuff. She's giving seductive eyes. There is a lot to the imagine. It could be, there's a lot to the imagine. Jamie, do you have any other pictures where we can see what else is going on? These pictures are a little, they make me nervous. I don't know, Wandy. I can't tell. Like, I mean, she could be. I have no idea. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But, Jamie, do you have any other pictures where you can kind of see, okay, what are we working with here? Or is it more like it's going to stay 25% of my face? Congrats, though, Jamie. I hope she make it. Me too, man. I hope Jamie found love. For sure. There goes my co-host. It's gone. I see a lump. I was looking for the lump. You can't really see. That's another thing. I want a better look at the throat. She's bigger than the ex, but I don't have any better pics. Okay. She's bigger. What do you mean bigger? I mean, yeah, she might be a little thick. Could be a little thick, but I don't know. We don't know what we're working with here, but good for you, Jamie, man. Good for you. Jamie found his wife. Big makes me nervous. I saw those pictures and I'd be nervous. I'd be in need more. I'm not talking about nudes. I would just, let me see what else we're working with here. Those pictures make me nervous. If she can cook, then it's okay. Good. Yeah. My old boss told us, you don't marry the pretty ones. He literally said that. You don't marry the pretty ones. And then his wife went to meet him at work one time, and he points over at his wife. He's like, look, just make sure they cook. They treat you well. They cook. That's what he said. This guy was a real tool. But he literally said that. And me and him were like, this is our first job that we're at, or second job, I should say. We're young. This guy was telling, this is the advice he's giving us. He's like, look. He's like, I had all the pretty ones. You don't marry them. I guess I made a mistake. But my pretty one cooks. It's just a situationship, but doesn't mean we're together at... All right, what is a situationship? Is this like... What is this? just like flirty and going on dates. Okay. So you guys, we used to call it seeing each other. Like, I'm seeing this girl. Like, that's what we used to say. So it was like, I'm seeing this girl. We're not in a relationship. We're just seeing each other. Like, that was the thing. And then you take the leap. You make it official. You're going out. What we used to do back in the days, we would exchange like, it was like double heart rings when I first started. Like, there was like shit, like not double heart. What were they called? There was like nameplates. Like, girls wanted nameplates and shit. You kind of like branded them. Seeing. Just talking. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. It used to be seeing for us. Yeah, I'm seeing this girl. A situationship is a little weird. That's too far. With nameplates, that's girlfriend relationship stuff. Did you sniff the taint? Jamie, did you sniff the taint? Oh, so you guys are dating. I'm sick of Theo Von. Yeah, me too, Kevin. It's about some time. It's about time people start waking up to Theo Von. Theo Von, I never understood it. And I used to get shit on, goofing on Theo Von. Like, why are we enabling this retard? Like, I don't understand. What's the charm of a guy that's clearly retarded, has a subpar stand-up act. Every once in a while he'll say something funny, but it's not because he's funny, it's because he's retarded. And yet people are all over Theo Von. I think he's a mentally ill retard. Maybe a hot take. Why are we idolizing retards? We're just talking. I think it's best term other than this. Wait, I think is the best term other than situation. Okay, talking. Yeah, we're just talking. Okay. You think Theo Von's a pedo? I would not be surprised. Yeah, why is he not settling down? Like, he's got all his fame and shit. He's a decent looking dude. It's not like he's ugly. He's got his hair plugs now. He could be a fucking pedo. There's something off with that guy. He got super popular over how he reacted to Strickland crying. Yeah, what was the big thing with Theo Von? Like, I remember him from MTV. That's how I remember him. Theo Von is great, but I agree. He's been on too much stuff. Yeah, he abuses substances, so he's got demons. There's something like really off with the guy, man. I hope he figures it out, because you can tell he's not on the good path. He's addicted to porn and text escorts. Damn. Yeah, he must have a fucked up upbringing or something. Something's off. He was hanging with his friend's kid. You think it's just the mullet? He seems okay. I don't think he's okay. I think he's got a lot of demons, that dude. I think he's got a lot of things going on. I wish him the best, man. I hope he continues being successful, and it's just not my cup of tea. I've tried a couple of times, and he's made me laugh. Like, I've had situations where, like, all right, with the N-word thing, he says, I just write it down. That was a good line. But I think a lot of his good lines are because he's genuinely stupid. Like, we're thinking we're laughing with him, but I don't think we are. I think he's really, like, he's a dope. His interviews are pretty funny. Yeah, but it's like we're laughing at him. Do you realize this? Like, we're literally laughing. I don't think we're laughing with him. I mean, unless he's like this brilliant genius that's got us all fooled. But I've watched his stand-up. It's not good. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're laughing at him. You think you're laughing with him, but I think we're laughing at him. And I don't even think those are jokes. I think that's his brain. Like, that's how he thinks. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? So he's very funny in a way to you, but he's funny because he's retarded. Like, we're laughing at a retard. It's like, think about it. Like, we're enabling a retard. Like, man, this guy's brilliant. He's pretty funny, but he's just saying really retarded things because that's how his brain thinks. We're just laughing at him. But hey, it works. I'm glad he's able to monetize it. He was a dope on MTV as well. He was really dopey. But I guess there's like some sort of charm. It's like he's stuck as like at 15 years old. It's like he couldn't get past 15, the age of 15, the way his mind works. Shab, yeah, man. Shab is becoming more and more unlikable. And I met him. Nice guy. And he was retard funny as well. Like, I laughed. He made me laugh. But, yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, some of these people just retarded and super successful. It's a weird world we live in. A pre-puberty 15-year-old. Yeah, the things that he says, it's funny because it's a grown man talking like he's 15. That's what's funny about it. So that's why I kind of feel bad. I'm like, all right, am I laughing at this guy? Like, we think we're laughing with him. We're not. We're literally laughing at him. He looks like a crazy man. He sounds like a crazy man. That's what makes him funny. I think, you know who I think is brilliant? Bobby Lee. I think that guy, and he's tortured too. You can tell he's got issues. But I think that Bobby Lee dude, like, he's genuinely a funny human being. Sometimes he says shit. You're like it's like he says the craziest shit, man. That guy's he's naturally a funny guy. I think. Like, I've never really watched Bobby Lee's comedy, but if I've ever seen him interviewed, he always finds a way to make me laugh. He's weird. Bobby Lee's a weirdo. Sure, and I might be laughing at him too. I might be not laughing with him. But I feel Bobby Lee's more intelligent than we realize. Yeah, that Kalila chick. Whoa, God. Dude, what was that? Adam Ray is very funny. Adam Ray he is very good. I got to give credit to, that's the best thing that came out of that Kill Tony. Adam Ray he's a funny guy. He's naturally very funny. Very talented. That guy deserves all the respect. Yeah, Bobby on Mad TV. Yeah, remember when he was on Mad TV? He got molested by a Down syndrome. Yeah, but is that true? I don't think that's true. Like, the way he handled that story, dude, that's not true. He's so trolling, and it's the funniest thing. Wasn't that on with Shab? Wasn't that the bit with Shab? That was a pretty funny bit. The molested by the retard. Dude, that's dude. He makes that story sound so fucking funny. I don't think he's serious, man. I don't think he is. Like, I think he might have been molested, but I think he threw a curveball with the retard. Let me see. Let's see. I mean, I could be off. I don't think it is, though. Okay, it's not real. Bobby Lee has admitted that his viral story about being molested by a person with Down syndrome was an embellishment. The story is not real, and he has apologized for telling it. Yeah, dude, it was a joke. It was like a running joke that he did. It was so funny when he told the story. That's such a funny story, talking about how he was molested by a retarded person. Yeah. Yeah, it's fake. Dude, we believe the weirdest shit. Like, it's so crazy. We just buy, like, people say things that we enjoy, and we're just like, yeah, it's real. That's 100% real. No, I never bit on it being real, but it's so funny. I laughed so hard when I first heard that. He's great at telling stories and trying to make it sound like it's real. And then he turns it around like, what do you think, this is funny? Like, that's brilliant comedy. When you say something that's so crazy and ridiculous, and then you're like, you get mad at them for laughing at it. That's great comedy, man. It's great. It's great. I love that. We need to do a Gummy Gang Kill Tony show, even if it's once. Telling some jokes. I think like a chat, what's it called? Like a talent show. I would love to do, like, if people DM me, like if I get enough DMs of people saying, hey, this is my talent, even if it's the dumbest shit in the world, having a talent show and then the person winning the talent show on Gummy Gang would be so funny. Because you think about it, there's a lot of people that can have some really funny things to add. But doing comedy, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've seen some of the jokes in the chat. I don't know if it would work. But a talent show would be good. That would be very funny. Like everyone's got something that they do that's like, really? That's what you can do? A talent show would be hysterical. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I do want to do the art competition again. We did that on the main channel a couple of times. An art competition would be very funny. I think now we get some good submissions. I still have a bunch of art from when we had the Orange Studio. Really funny things. People would draw crazy shit and send it to us. Like really funny stuff. Maybe one day I keep thinking about getting rid of the whole green thing and making a real studio again and then hanging your shit up. I might do it. Sober Theo did it his own way, actually grinded for a long time. Yeah, but I don't think he's sober anymore, right? I think he relapses. I think. I don't know. You want to see Sober Carl karaoke? Remember that? Sober Carl karaoke? In defense to him, the song wasn't lined up because like he would have to play the song on his end. That shit was funny, man. Online stand-up comedy. I would love to do that, man. I would love, like, if we had enough people saying, yeah, I could do a set. I mean, I guess you could chat GPT it. And if you deliver it funny, it could still work. Because we had Dan and do it. I was going to call it Dan. We had Ann do it a couple of weeks. It's so corny. It's funny. That would be pretty funny, right? If enough people wanted to do it, I would do it for sure. Man, how cool would it be if we had like an in-person stand-up night, open mic MMA-Holes? That would be awesome. We get like a shithole club. Have you guys get on the mic. Do some sets. Now I'm just talking out of my ass. It would be funny. I read through the J transcript. Yeah, man. You know what surprised me? He's black. I was like, black guys don't do that shit. That's crazy. That sounds like a crazy white guy thing. When I read that, I was like, this is not Jay. What the hell? There's no way. Miss Jordan. Yeah, don't read that shit. I'll fuck you up. Could you imagine? That's the dude that did that shit? It's crazy. Do a few rounds. I got to sign off. I'm just too busy reading the chat. I would do it. Be fun to do. I am a game making a fool of myself. I'll tell you what. The next time the UFC hits Arizona, which it's got to happen soon. I don't know why it's been such a break, but I definitely want to do something fight week where if anyone's around, we'll do the Die of Doom again and do some fun things, some challenges, give out some merch. That'll be fun. A stand-up night, art competition, karaoke, etc. Yeah, so I got to figure out how to. Here's the thing: I need to figure out how to monetize it. That's the problem. So it's got to be good content, and I got to figure out how to monetize it a little bit because if I don't monetize it anyway, I'm kind of fucked. We did a lot of shit IRL. Justin, where the hell? And when we were on the East Coast, dude, we were doing events constantly. Yeah, you got to go back and see that shit. GTA 6 MMA tournament will be good. GTA, that's going to be a great game. Oh, this year? No, this year, no. We're waiting for the UFC to come back to AZ. I did meet Jay, yeah, in New York, outside the Barclay. We showed that video. It's bad. That was the Luke. We watched the rewatched the Luke Thomas thing again. Do you still have the Moss goats? I think so. Oh, I remember I gave one to Ellie. I don't know. It's got to be somewhere. It's probably in all her stuffed animals. But I think the moss is like worn off on it. It's got to be somewhere. Yeah, Ellie got the moss goat. I started a joke that started the whole world crying. Imagine Wiznachify doing stand-up. Who wants to come on right now and do stand-up? A quick set. Which person in the chat wants to do a quick set right now before I sign off? I'll let one person come on do a set. What vibes did Jay give off? Honestly, I'm shocked. He was clearly a bit perverted, but also seemed chill. Come to find out, he's a monster. I just thought he was a little perverted. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought he was just like a kind of a psycho with his jokes, but he was like that in real life. When I met him though, yeah, we had a real weird vibe with him. Like when we left, he stayed with Kenshiro, and me and Jess left. And I remember Jess saying when we walked to the car, we were like, that guy's fucking crazy. Like in person, but he might have been. I was just chalking it up to him. He was just boxed, stoned. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah, Jay was he was a weird dude in person. He was. But I just assumed he was on something. You could do some stand-up? Okay. You guys want Smokey to do some stand-up real quick before we get out of here? Let me know. Some stand-up comedy. It's going to be tough, right? The silent crowd, but if you want to do it, what do you guys think? We're going to end the stream with a little Smokey stand-up. Damn, we did 3 hours on this shit. That's crazy, man. Big up to everyone stopping by. Almost 7 hours, then 3 hours here. Let's go. Long fiasco. Hopefully you guys have fun. You know who'd be good at stand-up? It would be D-Rest. Imagine D-Rest doing a quick set. That's what I want to see. No, I'm not giving you shit. If you want to print something out real quick, or just Google a little set. Well, give him a topic, chat. Give him a topic. Whatever, or Smokey, you could do whatever you think would fit your style of humor. Do you think D-Rest would kill? So there was this gook. There was this gook walking down the street. I was like, come here, zipperhead. Do you know who I am? I'll kill you. The end. That would be it. Everyone would be like, yeah. Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Imagine D-Rest on there threatening the audience. NASA is launching a new space mission to say sorry to the aliens. They're calling it the Apollo G. Don't waste it in the chat. Don't waste it in the chat. Save it for your stand-up special. What's the deal with peanuts on a plane? What's the deal? Yeah, Kaino's pretty funny. He is pretty funny. I will say that. All right, Jamie, you work on your set. When you're ready, you let me know. Jamie will have a full set ready. He's going to practice it in the mirror. D-Rest will work on his set. It'll be completely racist. Kaino has great material. Vietnamese, you don't like that set? Racism's not funny? Well, yeah, that would be D-Rest set. There was an N-word walking by. I told him, get out of here, Mooly. I could see T-Rest going up there and just saying all the most racist shit. My set would be homophobic. Yeah, Kaido would be up there with his eyes closed, just ripping on gay people. I think you could be racist and funny, but you gotta be clever, right? Or you can just lean completely into, I don't know. You know who's the worst? It's the what's that guy's name? He keeps popping up on X. What the hell is, I can't remember that guy's name. He's like he's always like on these chat roulette things. And I don't get why people find this guy funny. Like he's like this shock racism humor, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy what this guy says. Andrew Schultz? No. Ellen Yee impersonation? No, she's off limits. She's not bad. She's all right. That's him, the Gypsy Crusader. Dude, that guy needs his fucking head knocked off his neck. That dude he is asking for it, man. It's crazy. I don't know what that guy's thinking. Like he's a straight up Nazi. I don't understand. I don't get it, man. Because there's no he's not even trying to be. He's like, yeah, I'm trying to make people laugh. It's like, dude, you can't be doing that. And Jake Shields is a fucking prick for doing that podcast with him. There's no redeeming quality with that dude. Oh, it's comedians destroying hecklers? Yeah, I tell you, I do like that. I do like when people do crowd work and just roast people. Holland is trash. Yep, agreed. That comedian that used to use auto-tune is pretty funny. Mackenzie Dern. Please! She's, oh my God. That fight with Jandy Robe it's going to get real cringe next week. It's earlier, so maybe you won't get as much Mackenzie from me, but there's going to be people crying in the chat. You're such an asshole. Please, look at my ass, please. Why go to a comedy club if you're sensitive? Yeah. Sit in the back. Oh, yeah, it was natural. I would kill it, for sure. Then I'd be like Jesse on Fire if I said that. I'm lurking. Please, look at my ass. Jamie, you do it. Did De Ridder smash Dern? Did you see that picture of De Ridder and Dern? Did those guys did he smash? RDR. You guys see that picture? Anyone got that picture? I saw it popped up. I was like, yo, what's this about? They were like on a boat together. It popped up on X. I should have reposted it. I can't find it now. There's a picture of Mackenzie Dern and De Ridder. I can't find it. Reindeer and De Ridder. Worst experiences in your dating life? If I ever was forced to do anything of humor on stage, I think I would just try to roast the crowd. That's what I think I would do. I would just try to pick people apart in the crowd. I think it's pretty easy to do. There's so much material just right in front of you. That's why I love when we have a big live chat and we're going back and forth with people, and then they show their picture. Once you show your picture, there's just so much to work with. Or once you show your face, there's endless content. That's why a lot of people don't show their face. Let's see if I can find this picture. But to sit there and recite a set, that's pure skill. You think it's a fake picture? I don't know. Maybe it could be. Anything's possible. I can't find it though now. I wish I would have reposted it. It's just De Ridder getting laid on by. Is De Ridder beating up? Goes to show you how bad is Bo Nickel. How bad is Bo? Kind of randomly started laughing about a drawing you did. You put a patch on him. I think it said, "I'm with her." Are you talking about the Jackbox? William Shatner does that to the crowd, asks some questions. He's fucking Shatner's. He's still got a pretty witty brain, especially at his age. It's pretty impressive. Oh my God, a De Ridder stool joke. Save it for the set. I'm on a mission. I'm gonna go back and watch all your. Oh man, there's some diamonds in the rough. There's a lot of cringy stuff though. Like there was phases of my persona. There was phases of Jess. There's a lot. It's a roller coaster ride. There's a lot of things I thought worked and didn't. There's things that did work. The outside stuff was interesting. There's a lot of events that we covered. We did live streams from events and ran into some fighters that you might actually recognize now from back in the day. Yeah, just all sorts of stuff. The Foucault Friday rabbit hole is nuts because we did a little bit of that where we did the karaoke night. We did a replays on that. The points game, it was some crazy nights. There's a lot of shit, man. A lot of shit to go through. Think about it, like 9 years. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. De Ridder, you fucking bum.
With a lot of stress there. I don't know if you've ever heard any of the stories, what went on there behind the scenes.
I would love to hear them right now, real quick.
Oh, he talked about one. I didn't hear this.
Wait.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot of pressure from One Championship to make sure that I didn't fight there in the craziest way.
He's boring. It was when you guys were trying to figure out what panel members looked like. You were doing AI. Oh yeah. That was pretty funny. Yeah, sometimes they get a little manic and think a bit's going to work really well, and then it turns into like a chat slaughter, and like whoever's in the way just gets slaughtered. There's no reason. Sometimes there's no reason for the picking on poor people in the chat. Some people are catch strays for no reason. Yeah, De Ridder's going to catch hell. Yeah, it was very cringy. There was a lot of cringe. We even had like the live chat. It even said in our live chat room, like the most cringiest chat on YouTube. Like all he wanted is to be the cringiest shit in the MMA world. That was like super important to us. All the bits were supposed to be like goofy and just like, what the fuck am I watching? What am I listening to? It was supposed to be one thing after another was supposed to be out of control. It would go all over the place. The topics would go everywhere. Yeah, lot of shit. The chat was unhinged. Monotone, you want to see what I look like? Let me see, Kevin. What do you look like, man? I won't show anyone. Kevin's got to do a face reveal, for God's sakes. I picture big, thick glasses, thick lenses. Like I'm talking like Trailer Park Boys, like super thick lenses. If there's another cartoon bit, I'm going to draw a KFC. Yeah, Kainoto, can you just real quick before we go, is there a chance you can give me just Kevin, like super thick glasses, not the tallest, a little short, with some wrestling earmuffs on, a comb over. I'm picturing a comb over, a little comb over to the side. What else? Very pale skin. That's all I got. I can't think of anything else. But I think that's pretty accurate. What do you mean? You have paint? You have like paint on the computer? Don't make me AI it. Okay. I'll AI it real quick. Okay. Make an image of a, I'll just put short man with very thick glasses. Whoop. Pale wrestling. Okay. Hold up. I type very slow. I type there he is. Is that Kevin? Those aren't wrestling. This is fucking stupid. I tell you what, that's not him. That could be him. Kevin, is that you? Guys, what do you think? Is that Kevin? Is that accurate? Let me know. I don't know why I mean, those aren't really. All right, hold on. I don't know what those wrestling earmuffs are called. I'm going to go to ChatGPT now. It's a little slower, but usually you get better results. Grok has been, it's been rough. Is that Kevin? You got, seems too old? I don't know how to spell it. Hold up, give me a second. Let me cook on this. I definitely spelled that wrong, but it's okay. I got another image cooking here. We're double AIing it. Okay. Here we go. Is this him? Kevin, is this accurate? Is that you? Like, I picture him in that outfit right now. Okay, hold on. Let me add an addition to this. Oh my god, dude. I should have put like wrestling muffs. What are those things called? Give me a second. Okay. Well, that's weird. See, Grok fucked it up. They're supposed to be in his hands. I don't know what's going on here. Grok is kind of wonky. But this one will cook it. I don't know. Kevin, is that accurate? Kevin, can we change your profile picture to this? Actually, the next picture will be better. This is all Wiz's fault. Oh my God. That's RX? Yeah. No, man. That's not RX. That can't be RX. There's no way. You still have your hair? Okay. Hold on. The next picture will fix it for you. Well, this is what we're doing. This is what we're resorting to. This is what happens. Epic stream, guys. Epic stream. Should it be a recurring segment where we try to figure out what everyone in the chat looks like that doesn't show their face? I feel if we get close enough, they're obligated to make it their profile pic. Ah, there it is. Here's Kevin about to call in. He's about to call into the show. All we need is like an old TV in the background playing like MASH reruns. Oh my God. Kevin, is that close? Yeah, we've been live for a while today. I might have to take all day tomorrow. Watch the Giants. Oh my God. What are we doing? Kevin, is that close or no? Charles Jourdain, if he had a 9-inch member. You like Charles Jourdain? No, I don't think so. We should put all right, hold on. Put a beard on him. And wait. You have a beard, Kevin? I don't picture you with a beard. Do you have a beard? An old TV in the background with Oh, you have a beard? Oh, okay. Well, that threw me off. Also, add a beard. Okay, we got you. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'm a trained professional at this. I can figure out what everyone looks like in the chat. You think because you're anonymous, I can't figure it out? Well, I have trusty ChatGPT that will be able to sort this out. Let's let it cook. I wish ChatGPT was a little quicker. Like, Grok spits it out quick, but Grok gives you this, and I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Look at these pictures. Yeah, I don't know. This would chub up John Jones. Grok's got to get back to the only thing that Grok is really good for is, like, if you want edgy stuff for it, it's more edgy than ChatGPT for sure. You think his beard is patchy? You got a thick and girth. I can't picture you with a beard. That throws me off, but let's see what it looks like. I don't picture. Do you guys picture? Did you picture Kevin with a beard? I didn't picture that. That wasn't on my. I didn't picture you with a beard. How thick is the beard? He says it's thick. I never pictured Kevin. You don't seem like the type of guy with a beard. I think you're full of shit. Do you guys believe that he has a beard? So then you get, I'm calling, but yeah, he's not a beard guy. Like when he calls in, he doesn't sound like a beard guy. Go ahead, invite me backstage. No, you just send me a DM of you and your beard. I won't show it on air. Just send me that picture real quick, and then I'll let everyone know if this is accurate. Here's the update. I like the slow reveal. Hold on. It's like... Oh, wait. Why does it look like this? What? Why does it look like that? What happened to him? Kevin, is that more accurate? Why does it look like it's stained glass? With the mesh in the background. Is that closer? That's him calling into the show. Oh my God. Kevin, that's what I picture. Is there, are we getting closer? He's always got the TV on in the background. It's playing something from like the 70s or 80s. I don't know why. I don't know why it's all like pixelated like that. Do you guys think yes or no? Possibly 60 years old. So you think when you're a little older, you think this might be accurate? Imagine like Kevin's looking at this and like, holy shit, that's me in the future. I picture something similar, but with no beard, freckles, blonde Brock Lesnar hair. Okay. I don't know why it's coming out like that. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Get back to work here. Now we got to get to the bottom of this. Banana. That's not D-Rest. No, I've seen D-Rest. He doesn't look like that. All right, it's working. ChatGPT, it takes about 15 minutes for it to pump out one picture. You think that's what D-Rest? No, I've seen him. D-Rest don't look like that. D-Rest looks like the missing member of the Misfits. Like D-Rest looks like he could be in like some sort of punk rock band, like a shrunken version of a punk rock member. That's. He's like, hey, how you doing? Kevin from Soviet Russia. D-Rest is a young man. He's a young man. I don't know why that picture came out like that. Unbelievable. It's a shame. Like this one, nice and clear. Someone in the chat, you know what's crazy? There is someone in the chat right now that looks just like this. I know for a fact there is one person in this chat that is like, fuck. Dude, what? Like someone just freaked out. I know every time we do this bit, there's someone in there that's like, shit. Like maybe Johnny Smith or something like that. Johnny was afraid to show the picture. That looks like Matt. Actually, yeah, I do see a little Matt. Yeah, Matt R. Fuck. You're not wrong. Is Smokey live? Dude, is that Matt? I hope it doesn't pixelate it. Dude said Matt. It kind of does look like Matt a little bit. Is Matt on the panel? Is there a way, if Matt's on the panel, should I jump on there live and use this as my avatar? I don't know why it's doing this. What is that? What's that thing? Why is it? It knows it's onto us. It's onto us. It's trying to ruin our fun. It's trying. Look how it progressively gets worse, the quality, because it knows what we're doing. That's crazy. How do you have such a beautiful picture like that? Let's see, is he on? I can't believe we're still fucking live. Like there's something wrong with us. I mean, what is going on? What is happening here? Hit the like. What am I doing? I don't know why I just did that. No jackpox. No jackpox. You trying to kill me? We didn't hit the goal. You have to be tortured. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting videos instead of... Let's try this again. Subscriptions. Oh, Matt's not on there. No, Matt's not on there. We'll leave him alone. Oh, shit. Let me X out of that one. Oh, shit. We just X'd out of that. No, you see nothing. All right, so anyway, he kind of looks like Martin Scorsese here. All right, we need to take this picture. Okay. Nothing was seen there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing was seen. Just pretend it didn't happen. You saw nothing. Nothing. All right, I'm going to change this. I can't believe it did that. Oh, God, man. Dude, this picture's so fucking funny. He looks so sad. Meadow, it's cool. They always come back. It's all, yeah, Matt's all right, man. He's a good dude. Listen, if anything here bothers you to the point where you feel like you got to unsubscribe and leave, then I highly advise you to leave, because we're clearly not the cup of tea. You know, your cup of tea, which is fine. I don't want to make your life fucking miserable. But that's not my job. My job is not here to say, oh, okay, let's torment you. So if you feel the need to unsubscribe, then I truly advise you to unsubscribe. Like, I'm not trying to keep people around that are not having a good time. Okay. Make this guy in a wrestling stance and mash hold on. Yeah. In the background with a beard and what do you say his hair was? Hair. We're going to get you, Kevin. Okay, give me a second. We're working on something here. Well, Kevin, we don't know what you look like. This is like when we're trying to figure out who committed the crime. You're not sending me anything to work with. Like, if you sent me a picture, then I could use that picture, throw it into AI, and figure out a way to show the community without, just giving them an idea. But right now, we have to work from thin air. I probably spelled it wrong. Yeah, I'm just fucking, yeah. I put Retling. It's all right. It's okay. They'll understand it. I'm just pumping away on the keyboard. A Retling stance. The legendary face reveal, only rival to Hog reveal. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Who is someone where you're dying to see like what they look like? Who in the chat that's never showed their face that you're like, I really wonder what that person looks like? Let me know in the chat. I'm trying to think. We've seen Vietnamese style. We've seen Kainoto Carl. We haven't seen Ed Boy. Yeah, what does Ed Boy look like? We've seen Jamie. D-Man. I don't know if we've seen D-Man either. What does D-Man look like? We've seen Breaking Bud. We've seen Smokey. Actually, we've seen pretty much everybody. Okay, here we go. This is going to be more accurate. This is it. Look, we gave him a little more hair. He's got... Oh, my God. Holy fuck, that's got to be it. Dude, that's got to be it. Look, he's got the traditional stance. You know he has a picture like that somewhere. That's got to be it. Kevin, come on, dude. That's it. You said light hair, light beard. You got the glasses. I wish that... I mean, maybe you have headphones on when you listen to the show. But he's like, I'm ready. That's it. That's got to be it. Kevin, come on. All right? He's like, I'm ready. He's ready to call the show. He's going to shoot for a double right now. I like how the scotch is floating in his hand because he's so, the king of the calls. There he is. Kevin, you want me to send that to you? Can you make that your profile picture? With the mash in the background. He's old business. Hold on. I got to add something else. Let me add something else. You sent a DM? Let's see. All right, I think Kevin sent a DM. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Is this him? Oh, we're not far off. Wait, how old is this picture, Kevin? Wait, you don't have a beard here. You said you had a beard. This picture looks like it's from... This is an old picture, Kevin. This is not a new picture. This is from the 90s. It looks like it was taken with a Polaroid. This is 5 years ago? This looks like it was taken with a disposable camera. But he did send a picture. Actually, you know what? I kind of did picture this a little bit. I think this might be him. This is 5 years ago. Send a recent one. What are you doing? Don't make me rely on this. Actually, I'm looking. It's not far off. This picture might be a little... 5 years ago is what I'm looking at on my phone. This could be 5 years later. Not impossible. We might be onto something here, guys. No, I'm a man of my word. But hold on. I had to add something to this picture. Actually, you know what? Hold up. That might be him. This is not far off. There, he's got the Polish flag. Look at him. Get ready. He's ready to call in. He's ready for Kevin. This might be, maybe in 5 years from the picture you sent. This could be you. Will a $50 dono make me show? I can't show the picture. I can't show it without him telling me to show it. I tell you what, a $50 dono will make me... I'll open the phone lines real quick. I'll do that. But no, I'm not going to show his picture. I wouldn't do that to him. Maybe looks like myself. What are you talking about? What? How dare you? How dare you? That's more handsome than me. Kevin, call in on Yellow Kitchen. I do, yeah. I pictured... It's so crazy when Kevin calls in and you hear the stuff in the background. It sounds like he's stuck in the past. Like, he definitely has a corded phone. There's no doubt about it. Kevin, do you have... Like, I picture like he's got like paneling on his walls. He's got a rabbit ear TV, which I have rabbit ears in my house, so nothing against that. Nothing. But I do feel like his home is like stuck in the 80s. I don't know why. He's calling in from 1987. Yeah, he's got like some crazy ass old show on the TV. Like, I feel like he's in the past. Even the picture he sends me is from the past. Like, I don't think Kevin's from this time. Like, there's like a portal that he calls in from. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try to do something off camera here. Hold on. I'm going to try to merge something together. Give me a second. Thank God I'm not hide for this because it would get out of control. But we're going to try something really quick. I'm going to do an experiment off camera and see what it comes up with. Give me 1 second. Okay. Save. Okay, I'm going to add this in here. I'm going to do a little experiment. Okay. I'm going to add this. Let's see if this works. I can't add an image to this. I give you permission to recreate an image, an AI form, and show the class. Hold on, I'm working on something here. Give me a sec. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's see. Put this in here. Scared the shit out of me. Bro, I didn't expect that, man. Jump scare.
Our DR is a bum. A certified scrub.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chrome. You're the man. If you guys want to submit any drawings or art, AI art, you know where to put it in the Discord and I'll showcase it. Give me a second here. I'm cooking on something here. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think it will. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Okay. I'm going to try. I'm cooking something real quick. I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, I downloaded that image. Shit. I don't think it worked. Whoa. What? What just happened? Dude, that actually...
Never trust a man with bangs. You never trust a man with bangs.
Fucking song about me.
What's under those bangs? What's under those bangs? What's under those bangs?
Nothing under my bangs.
Never trust a man with bangs.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
You're balding.
No, I'm not.
Balding.
I'm fucking not.
Balding.
Seriously, fuck you.
Balding. Never trust a man with bangs.
Dude, that scared the living. scared
How's
me.
this for a jump scare?
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Thank you, Chrome. I got this pop-up over here I can't get rid of. It's so annoying. Shout out to Chrome. Deep into the evening. Dropping a dono. Appreciate you, Chrome. I got to make sure. So the picture you sent, I can't. Whoa, this kind of looks like me. What the fuck? Holy shit. Kevin, are you me? What the fuck? Kevin, is that you? Wait, is that Kevin? That's definitely not the picture I put in there. Imagine I'm Kevin's dad. The fuck? Well, this took a weird turn. That's what we had. It's like me and Kevin. That's creepy. It's kind of like me and Matt Frivola had a baby. What the fuck is happening? Why did that happen? So the picture I downloaded, I tried to download Kevin's picture, but it won't. Hold on, let me get off the screen. This is failing miserably. I try to put the face of the guy in the photo that he sent me, but it's not. I don't know why I can't download it. That's probably a good thing for Kevin that I can't download it. I mean, I got the picture here. Save image. It's a JPEG medium file. But when I download it, it comes in as this weird corrupted file. Yeah, it's kind of useless. I don't know why. There's something like up with me downloading pictures that you guys send me, which is probably good. It probably protects you guys. That guy looked like me. That guy Bobby does a podcast with. Oh, yeah, it kind of looks like that guy too, yeah. What's that dude's name? Santino? Is that his name? Andrew Santino? That kind of threw me off. I didn't expect that. Shit. That's not what we were going for. But that might be him. That might be Kevin. Kevin, does that look like you? Which one's more accurate? This one? Or this one? Which one, Kevin, which one looks more... Look, I tried to put that picture in. Here. But it just didn't... The picture didn't pop up. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. I couldn't download it. You dodged the bullet. I mean, I could just show the picture. You want me to show the picture? Let me know. Never trust a man. All right. I think we've overstayed our welcome, right? If I was a ginger. Let me see. What color hair do you have? That's so weird. That's a little crazy that you sent me a picture from 5 years ago. Right? Kevin, what's that about? Why'd you just send me a picture of 5 years ago? That's kind of creepy, no? You don't have any recent pictures? Like, you literally have a phone, right? Take a picture of yourself in the mirror, preferably with your pants on. It's the only picture you have. You sent me like a missing persons picture from 5 years ago. Like, I kind of want to show it. You got a can of Coke in your hand. Dude, this is the creepiest shit ever that you just sent me this picture. It looks like a picture like from like a milk carton. Did something traumatic happen from the 5 years ago? Something terribly wrong must have happened from then to now. This literally looks like a missing persons picture. You grew a beard? If you guys saw what I was looking at, I think I've seen this picture before. I think you've sent this to me. Maybe 5 years ago, perhaps. So you have no pictures from 5 years to now? There's zero. Do you have like a Facebook or something? Or I don't know if I want to show it. Do you want me to show the picture? All right. He said show it. Okay. You saw it in the chat. All right. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. He's got a skyline behind him, the city of Chicago, it looks like. He's got a can of Coke in his hand. The picture looks like it's from 1987. Got a Nike. Is that a headband you have? Are you wearing a headband? He kind of looks like Justine Kish a little bit. I think she's Polish, isn't she? Is Justine Kish Polish? That's a beanie? Okay. Why do you have a beanie? It must be pretty cold. Well, Windy City. Could be. Is that an affliction? What kind of shirt you have on there?
The nerd face emoji looks like the Olympics bomb security guard.
Oh my God. It's a wrestling hoodie? Okay. Okay. So who's taking this picture? Yeah, it looks like it's about 25, at least 25 years old. That's a Polish American patriot. Dude, how seriously, you say 5 years ago, I don't believe it. I have a feeling this picture is way longer. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no fucking way. I think this picture's from a long time ago. Free Nazi Sean Strickland. Oh man, you do kind of look like. Do you have any German in you? You're Polish. Are you full-blooded Polish? You do look like. I mean, I could see a white supremacist here. I could see it. You got that fucking. Yeah, you don't like Jews, right? You always call in and say it's the Jews. So are you a little German? Because I could see it, man. I could see there's probably a swastika tattooed on you somewhere.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Most remember I made a meme with his picture? Kevin once posted a pic of himself in a red singlet holding a trophy up. I cut it and put him on top of Falcor from the Neverending Story. That's why I called BS with the beard. Yeah, that pic is like 15 years.
There's no doubt about it. That picture's not 5 years ago. He said 5 years ago. There's no way. So, yeah. I can't. Let's see. How do you screen? Can someone screenshot? Hold on. I could do this. If I screenshot and send it to myself, I could put a beard on him. Hold on. I'll do it right. I'll do it from here. I could do it from the phone quickly. Hold on. I got you. I got you, Kevin. Never trust a man. All right, hold on. We're going to go do it from the phone, and then I'm going to put it on the stream. It'll be so much easier to do it this way. Grok. Attach. Damn, where'd it go? Screenshot. There it is, Kevin. Add a beard. Okay, hold on a second. I'll do it on the phone. Okay. So what happened between this picture and now? Like, why don't you take pictures anymore? It was taken with an Android? History. Okay, here's here's Kevin now. I was able to find a picture of Kevin now. There he is. Kevin, is that more accurate? All right, so here's Kevin, the picture Kevin gave. And then I was able to, or is it more like this one? Do you have more of like a ginger beard? my God. Jay Pierce. Kevin's really Jay Pierce. Oh my God, man. Are you? Did you say, is he full-blooded Polish? That matches his hair. I think that's him, man, because he says he's got glasses and a beard. So I think this is a more recent looking picture. Imagine seeing that thing walking around, though. I mean, this doesn't even look human. Grok is crazy. You see that thing? Oh, my God. He made him into Trey Pierce. Oh, shit. BYU, baby. Stipe's brother. A German painter. Open StreamYard. I said I would do it. We got a Dana licks the lips. I said we'd do it. Looks like, are you, Kevin, you gonna jump on camera if we do it? Okay, hold on. Let me try it. Add a BYU hat. Okay. We're on Grok now, so God knows what the hell it's gonna. Grok is gone crazy. Okay, there it is. What the fuck? All right, this one's a little warped, but this one here, there it is. There it is. Look at him. Somehow J-Beers got in. Kevin just turned. We just turned Kevin into J-Beers. Okay, hold on a second. Let's make this more Kevin-like. Hold on, let me fix this. There's no way Grok's gonna make this, but let me just see if it does. Okay, let's see. If Grok makes this, Grok's crazy. Grok is crazy if it makes his hat. Okay, hold up. What does that say? Oh, no, it didn't make it. It didn't make it. Forget it. No, it didn't. Forget it. Forget it. It didn't make it. All right, forget it. Let's move on. Beautiful. What a night. Oh, we got another DM. Forget it. It didn't make it. Photo of me and my sister at 5 and 3. Show it. I don't mind. Check out the belt buckle. Oh, here's a young picture of Smokey. This is a throwback of Smokey pre-tattoos. Oh, look at that picture. Adorable. What kind of belt buckle does he have? He's got a little car belt buckle. Look at these guys. Oh, they're holding hands. That's a cute picture, man. Look at that. That's too cute to be showing on here. Where's the sis now? We got to get Smokey sis on a stream. Nice picture, you guys. The sandals. Yeah, those sandals are crazy. Look at those sandals. What the hell? Those are wild sandals. Holy shit. Those are like... What is your sister wearing? Oh, you both got like some sort of sandals. It looks like she's got socks on, though. Very cute. That's too cute to be showing here. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's just wrong. I feel bad, like, incorporating that into the craziness that's happening here. The biblical, yeah, it looks like Jesus sandals. Me and Smokey both have dark hair, unlike Moss, who has ginger hair. And my hair is brown with red tints, but my beard is a little more red. Although it's going gray. But my hair, I mean, I guess it looks more red on here. It's like brown with a red tint. I can't take credit being ginger. I wish I could. I wish I could take full credit. Like, look. It's brown, my hair. I wish it was red. That'd be kind of cool. But my beard was red. Now it's getting gray. Father Time. Catching up. Add KFC beers in the background of Smokey's. No, we'll get arrested. Get arrested if we do that. This might be my favorite, though. It's not far off. Because we only saw an old picture, so this could be what he looks like. My dad would have beat my ass if he ever caught me wearing sandals like that. Well, his dad probably put the sandals on. Why would he put those sandals on him and beat him? It's not like you think when he was 5 years old, he's like, yes, these are the sandals. He probably had no choice. A saucy beard. The one that looks like J Beers is the funniest one. You like that one? Let's see, where is he? There's so much. Did I X out of it? Hold on. Yeah, J Beers has a very stereotypical look to him. He does. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. Someone's got to send that to him. Say, hey, we just found out that Kevin from Chicago looks just like you. I put an old picture of me in the Discord. Okay, here we go. Old pictures of everybody. Well, I want to see your pictures now. What's up with these old ass pictures? Oh, we know what Smokey and Carl looks like, so I guess we don't have to do that. Let's see. What else you guys want to show? I'll show it before we get out of here. Show and tell. Ultimate Snake, what do you look like? We don't have no idea what you look like. Ultimate Snake, send me a picture. DM me. Before I go down the rabbit hole and figure out what you look like. Ann sent this. What the fuck? Okay, Ann sent this. There you go. I think this is an updated picture of Kevin. Is that what she's saying? Maybe. Your pic's too small. Send me it in the DMs. Where was I going? I got no other DMs. Hold up. Unless you put it in the main thing. Never trust a man. I can't believe I'm still up. What am I doing? Oh, here's Carl. Carl, what the fuck am I looking at here? Dude, what the... What is this? What happened? Why is your torso... What the fuck? Are your pants high or what the... Are you a midget? Carl, what is happening? What is this? What am I looking at here, Carl? This is like a futuristic photo from the past. And it's like compact. You're 5'11"? What? Why is everything so compact? Your waistband is not high because it's under your belly button. What the fuck? What happened? Wait, Carl. Come on, what's going on here? Is it the angle of the camera? Is he leaning? Maybe he's leaning forward. Carl. That's why he's so buff? Is it because it's compact torso? I've never seen anything like this. Are you leaning forward? Because his head does look huge, so maybe he's leaning forward. Dude, this is the craziest picture I've ever seen. Why is it like that? Why does it look like that? You look like Wee Man. Carl, what the fuck is going? Do you have another? Can I see another picture? Just to know your tourist. I think we've seen you in person. We've seen you on the video calls. What's going on here? Kevin sent another picture. This is crazy. I don't know. That's gonna fuck me up. It's like a shredded dwarf. The hell? You know, Carl, what happened there? It was crazy, man. That guy, I wasn't high looking at that. Okay, another picture. Kevin sent another one. I can't. Do you want me to show it? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, I can't. Oh my God, dude. Dude, do you want me to show this or no? Am I showing this? Kevin. This is not. Is that a real picture? Dude, it looks like your face is photoshopped. That's not a real picture, Kevin. You're fucking with me now. Do I show it? You want me to show it, guys? Are you guys... That's real? All right, I want you guys to be the judge of this. This is not a real picture. There's so many things wrong with this picture. Okay, so Kevin says this is him. It looks like he's having a victory over a young black man. If this doesn't look AI, I mean, this guy's hands are all warped. You got the fake ass celebration on the side over here. Like no one celebrates like that. You got like everything looks fake. His face looks like it's not even on the right body. Kevin, that's not a real picture. Dude, there's nothing real about this picture. This looks so fake. This looks so fucking fake. I don't, dude, there's no way. There's no way this is a real picture. Everything looks fake in it. There's not one thing that looks real. That's a real picture? The black guy's crying? This looks like one of those fake Nazi pictures from back in the day where they're just trying to, Look at what he said. Oh my God, dude. That's not real. There's no way that's real. That's not a real picture. It doesn't even look like your face. Your face is photoshopped on the fucking head. Oh my God, dude. What is happening here? Why are you guys doing this to me tonight? All right, let me put a poll in the chat. Is this picture real? Am I tripping or does this thing look so fake? There's no way that's real. Don't you fucking troll me. Dude, this is... What are you sending me? This guy's crazy, man. Oh, God. It's so funny, man. Okay. Kevin, what's wrong with you, man? There's no way. You've seen it before. That doesn't mean it's real, kind of. There's no way this picture is real. Look, like, if you look around this picture with the sobbing black kid, this crazy ass... No one celebrates like this. The hands are all warped and distorted. This fucking guy's got a mutant hands. Like, everything... The way he's like, the celebration, the head doesn't even look like it belongs on his body. He's got this giant head. I mean, maybe he does have a big head. I don't know, maybe. There's no way, Kevin. This looks like the most craziest AI picture I've ever seen. The black kid grew up to be George Floyd. Oh, my God. That's crazy, man. All right, we'll let the chat vote. You be the... I don't think that's a real picture, to be honest with you. I do think Kevin's wrestled. I do think that he has in school. I do believe that, but this picture looks so fake. It looks like the most weird AI thing I've ever seen. He shared it a long time ago, but it still could be fake, Kainoto. You know what it looks like? It looks like one of those pictures that they put in a magazine, and then they just photoshopped his face on it. Like it looks like they're selling something, or join the wrestling team. This could be you. So his face could be photoshopped on there. Like there's something not right with this picture. Something is clearly wrong. It doesn't look photoshopped to you? I don't know, man. All right, let's see what the poll says. It's 50-50 in the poll. Okay. That shit looks so photoshopped. Nothing photoshopped? Oh my God, dude. There's no way. The yellow spot? I don't know what the fuck the yellow spot is. I have no idea. Kevin, you have any more pictures from this event? That's the only way to figure this out. Send me another picture of this event. I mean, this can't be the only picture you have. Yeah, Kevin's like 50. Dude, man. These pictures are crazy. That picture does look like it probably was from the 90s, I would say. Right? Like, if I'm just looking around, it's got to be late 80s, early 90s. This is not real, though. I don't think it's real. The yellow spot's covering the school? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Watch wrestling. Nobody celebrates. Not like this. They're celebrating, but dude, this is crazy, man. What the fuck kind of celebration? Dude, this picture's nuts. This shit looks like, it just looks like it was all put together, you know, like slapped together. I was 15, still growing up, I guess. Kevin, when did this take place? Kevin's the referee. State finals? Okay, do you have any other pictures from this event so we can kind of put the pieces together? I mean, if it's the state finals, I would imagine that you would have a bunch of pictures. Brandon Johnson on the ground. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Is the pet? Oh, wow. The poll is saying differently. So the poll's got 50%, 57% saying, no, it's not real. It's still fairly close. I'm kind of with the 57. I didn't vote. I can't vote, unfortunately. I wish I could vote. I'm not buying it, man. The breakfast sunk. Yeah, dude, it just doesn't look, the whole scenario seems crazy. It looks like something in an after-school special. It looks like something where it's like it teaches you a lesson in life. That's the state final match. Dude, stop. I don't buy any of this shit, man. I don't know. But I need to see other pictures. Let's see. Let's see if Kevin, I think he threw another picture in here. Hold on, let me check it out before okay, let's see if we get one from that match. All right. Here's another picture. All right, this is not from the same thing. All right, if this is Kevin, he kind of looks like what was that guy's name that used to be in the UFC that had like what the fuck was that guy's name? He had like the mongoloid haircut. Oh, what was his name? Dude, he looks so much like this guy. If this is Kevin. Remember the guy that did the Paddy Pimblett haircut? He's not in the UFC anymore. He's like some Uzbeki guy or some shit like that. Kevin, is that you? Okay. He's got the earmuffs on. He's leaning in. Different event, though. Different events. That's you? Okay, but it's not from the same event. So that other picture from before, I don't quite know if that was you. In that picture, it might be photoshopped. Need another one from that event to lock it in. That was the only black guy in school. Central Asian. Yeah, wait, so if that's you, are you part like Chinese or something? Because that does look, it looks like, I don't know if that's the same picture. Hold on, let's see. That's not the same guy. It's a different guy. That's a completely different dude. This guy is supposedly this guy. That's supposedly this guy. Huh. Slavic? Interesting. This is quite... Dude, can you just send a picture of now so we can fucking tie this all together? You gotta stop sending these pictures from the 80s. Or if you could at least send pictures from like the same time. Do you like you only have like one picture with a different outfit on? There's gotta be like more from like multiple pictures from the same thing. Oh, what was that UFC fighter's name? Dude, he looks just that last picture looks just like that dude. I can't remember his name. Let me see what I can do. Okay, we're running out of time here. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm gonna have to wrap this up. Fucking 4 hours. What am I doing? Why are we doing this? I get all this spam on X. It's so crazy. These bots. I don't know who the hell these fucking bots that come in here. It's nuts. Macaroni sent a photo 5 hours ago. Let's see. What did he send? Oh, he sent thumbnails. Oh, I didn't see these from Macaroni. The Gummy Gang. I tell you, AI, man. Like, it's cool, but I don't know. I feel like I'm all AI burnt out. You know? I do. It's kind of cool. But all the AI stuff has like a look to it. Gummy Gang. Oh, bless me. Here's another one. Right? They all have they all have that look. I mean, it is kind of cool that Gummy Gang can do that stuff, though. I mean, AI can do that shit. It's cool. Yeah. Dude, those pictures, yeah, it does. I don't know. It just feels, right? It doesn't, something feels off. Like, I feel like I'm being, like, deceived. There is something severely missing from this Kevin from Chicago story. There's something off. You hate II? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a way to kind of disguise it a little bit. Like, this shit was AI. I thought it was a cool logo, though. Cool design. Jesse's mom was she was taking a look at this today. It's not on the store anymore. But this is a cool logo. This should have sold more, honestly. The year of the MMA-Holes. The giant dragon in the background. It's like a movie poster. Got me and Jess over here with skulls on our face. This is a cool shirt. It didn't sell much. I don't know why. I don't know why. I thought it was a good shirt. It's Chris Weidman. Do you think he's showing old pictures of Chris Weidman? So what happened, Kevin? Like, if there is truth to this, like, maybe he's telling the truth. I don't know. I mean, the pictures look like, where did it all go wrong? So did you peak in high school or something? What happened? What happened to Kevin, man? Like, I feel like there's something tragic happened somewhere. Of course, you are being deceived. Those are not real pictures of Kevin. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It could be. It could be. I mean, I might be off on it. The only picture. See, this picture. I mean, it might not even be Kevin. We don't even know what he looks like, right? So he could be sending me. He could be sending us pictures of another kid, like a buddy of his that was in the. You know. Like, he could be doing that. Although the three pictures don't quite. They kind of look alike. Sort of. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold on a second. He's sending videos now. Dude, these videos are so old. I can't even can't really show. Actually, I could. Let's see. I could probably flip it. Let's see. Let's see if we can flip it. He sent like a sideways video. It's on a VHS tape. It's like stretched out. Hey, it's me. Open up the phone lines. I got the dub. Open the phone lines. Come on. I tapped that motherfucker out. Polish power, bitch. Look at the black kid. That's what happens when the black guy gets a taste of the Polish sausage. Yeah. Is that you? I don't know. Whoever that is, they won. They won the match. Damn, man, Kevin. What's going on here? Well, congratulations. I didn't get to congratulate you in 1984, but I'm giving you my congratulations now, man. Good job. Well done, man. You did well. Piggy said it was from 5 years ago. Looks like it was before he got into wrestling. Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't matching up. Kevin, just fucking send a picture of you now. We could tie this all together. So, Kevin, how old are you? We'll see you now, an extinct species of dog in the crowd. There's like a fucking velociraptor just walking by. Oh my god. No, it's all good, man. He doesn't have to show himself now. We're just busting balls. He can't take a selfie. He's got a corded phone. He can't do it. I want to take a selfie and show you. I have standards. Yes. Yeah, we're just going to go up. I mean, judging from these pictures, your phone is attached to the wall, so they don't take pictures. He's afraid to show his face. No, well, listen, it's okay, man. I'm not gonna harass the guy. So what the gap between that and now? What's the middle story? I'm actually very curious. Kevin's a nice guy. I actually like we're joking around. I like Kevin. I do. I wouldn't be spending this much time on him if I didn't like him. If you send the StreamYard, I'll show you. No, I don't want to. Just send me a picture. I don't want to open up. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. He got to be pushing 50. Yeah, I think he's older than he says he is because those videos do look old. I can't take a selfie with my phone. It's stuck to the wall. Anyone else want to do a little show and tell before we get out of here? It's been quite the stream. I can't. I'm looking forward to the Giant game tomorrow. I'm not going to the pumpkin patch with the kids because I don't want to get into a fight. We don't want a rematch from 2 years ago with a 17-year-old. I say Kevin in his late 40s or early 50s. No, I would say, yeah, 40s is probably right. If I take a selfie, you'd be able to call me gay? No, we wouldn't. What are you talking about, man? Listen, I will be nice. If you take a selfie, I'll be kind. Because at least you got the balls to show your picture. And you could rub it into the people's faces that don't show themselves. You know, so that's a win for you. You can hop into all those chats that just show avatars. I'd say Kevin is 30. Not from those pictures, though. It doesn't add up. Like, if that's Kevin, is that him in college? Kevin, how old are you in those pictures? Because the videos are VHS. Those, I mean, that video that we just saw is clearly a VHS video. I think Kevin went and had a great career in the UFC, then broke his leg on Luke Rockhold. That was high school? All right, let's do the math. When did VHS tapes stop? When did they stop doing VHS tapes? So you had to be around what, 16 there, you're saying? Don't look like you're 16. You look like you're more like 17, 18 in those pictures, I would say. I mean, maybe. The second one that he sent, you look a little younger. This crazy ass picture. Dude, I don't know what to think about this picture. This picture's nuts. This picture's so crazy. Look at this thing. Dude, can I make this into a shirt? Like, be all you could be. Be an American. American wrestling. Like, this would be a great shirt. If this was in my backstory, this would 100% be a shirt. It's the fucking funniest thing. Like, the whole story here. That's right. There it is. Kevin, do you bust it? Like, if you go on a date, do you bust out this picture? Say, check it out. This is what you're dating. A real man. Napoleon Dynamite World did Kevin's Town. Wait, hold on. Napoleon Dynamite World did Kevin's Town by Tech Form. By Tech From? Wait, I'm definitely reading that wrong. 36 off of my math, or at least around that. I think he's 40, if I had to guess. Or he could be late 30s. But it doesn't make sense. Like, the pictures are so... I mean, these pictures look like they were when I was a kid. I'm 48. Like, everything about these pictures... Like, he can't be as old as me, but when you look at this picture, this is crazy. Dude, this picture's crazy, man. Like, this is not taken with a modern phone. That is definitely developed film. Mid-40s? Yeah, I think so too, man. Which is fine. I mean, who are we to shame? Looks like the end of Vision Quest. This celebration's great, though. This is my favorite. This picture is fantastic. You're saying this is from 2000? There's no way. Wait, what's from 2015? Hold up. There's no way this is from 2015. KFC beer singlet. Oh, we got another submission. It's a great photo. Yeah, like, everything is in the perfect placement in this picture. It definitely looks like something that, like, if you're going to open houses in schools and stuff like that, or what is it called? Where you're going in there and they're trying to sell their school to you. It's like, yeah, look, you could be on the wrestling team. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at the joy. That could be you. It captures the moment. Early to mid 2000s. Yeah, I think it's in the 90s, to be honest with you. I don't think that's 2000s. I mean, it could be maybe early 2000s. Possible. Like, fresh out of the 90s, but it's very close to the 90s, this picture here. For sure. Yeah. Crazy. What a life Kevin's lived. What did Ann send? She's sending pictures of Kevin. And why are you sending me pictures of Kevin? And sending me the pictures. Blind Beauty, that could be all yours. That could be all yours. Oh, yeah, Kainoda, send me a picture of you in your late 20s and it looks more modern. All right, let's see. I don't know why Anne's sending me this picture. Let's see what Kainoda sends. All right, so Kevin, now that the cat's out of the bag, how old are you really? Tell us the real age. What are we doing here? At least give us the real age. Sean B. Let's follow Sean B back. Did he repost? Whoever Sean B is, I'm going to be the first follower on X for reposting our shit. Sean B. Let's go, Sean B. Thank you, Sean B. You want my... No, I want to know your real age. It was an accident. I did not mean to say... Oh, okay. No, those videos are crazy. They're like sideways. They're stretched out. It's like you took VHS tapes and try to put them on YouTube. Why aren't they like the right way? Why are they like portrait but sideways? It's crazy. I can't watch that shit. It's so... The tapes are so fucking old. Like if we can watch them... Isn't it crazy how much ahead of everyone I am in the chat ranking system? Only one ahead of me is Chrome, but he got those points from donations. What are we talking about? Oh, in this? Oh, shit. Yeah, I just realized the numbers are on this. Are you talking about the ranking here? It's Kevin, Jamie. Who's number one? They took that off the main channel. I didn't see it there. Who the hell's number one? There's no number one. Who's number one? Is it Chrome? So I guess Chrome's number one. I don't know how do you see that? Oh yeah, he's definitely older than Jamie. Wait, he claims, what did he, Kevin, you said you're in your 30s? And's in 4th. How do I see the rankings? Oh, here we go, top fans. Oh yeah, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hello. Chrome is in 1st. 800 XP. 800 XP. Damn. Damn, Chrome. Dominating. Fucking dominating. I should look at this more often. What else we got here? It's got your handles. It goes all the way down. Look at this. So many. We got to do this on the main channel. Oh, it's got all their handles. The top 50. Nice job, guys. Guess who isn't there? J Beers. That's true. That's true. He came in the chat and started celebrating BY. What is that? I don't know what the fuck his team was. BYU. And then just left. He's like, I'm so fucking happy right now. And he's like, all right. I don't know. Don't know what was going on there. The only reason I am not number one is because I don't that during Fight Buddies or donate. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think donating, especially super chats, right? Streamlabs doesn't count on that, but the super chats get you up there. I appreciate it. Whatever the hell's going on. That guy did a few hundred at like 25K points. This was BYU's biggest game. Was it really? Yeah, what happened? What happened with it? Yeah, BYU's got a good team, right? I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying to kind of get into it. I'm not really trying, but when I see these young kids drafted by the Giants, I go a little back and see what schools they're from, and I don't know. I think when my kids get into that stuff, I'll definitely get into it. I'm third place in top chat on the MMA-Holes channel. Yeah, J Beers kills it on top hours. That's one thing you can't take away from J Beers. He runs that top hours on the main channel. Jamie would say he's top hours on Gummy Gang. Both college games, BYU and Utah are here in Utah, so it's a huge rival. I keep from forgetting. Yeah, Carl, did you ever meet up with J Beers? Weren't you guys supposed to meet up? That'd be cool. Carl and J Beers meet up. That would be neat. You guys should go to a game together. Or the fights. The next UFC loves going to Utah. That'd be why don't you guys, Carl and J Beers should link up and go to the fights. That'd be pretty sick. Wiz is in fourth place. That's true. Smokey is the only one with an MMA-Holes tattoo besides me. That is true. Kevin just said a recent pic of him getting a pizza and a pop last weekend. He put an MMA chat Discord. Oh, I could only imagine. Let's give it up for this marathon. 2 double stream. There he is. Look at him. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? There he is. That's perfect. There's no way. You know, he might not be lying. He might actually be 30. I think you're in your 40s, Kevin. I would say early 40s, judging by if that's you in the pictures. It would make sense that you're probably in your early 40s, if I had to guess. Which is fine. What the fuck? Jess was going to get an MMA-Holes tat. I bet she's glad she didn't do it now. Now she's going to get her baking tattoo. She's going to get her baking design. But yeah, she was very close to getting an MMA-Holes tattoo. She didn't pull the trigger on it. I'm actually glad. It's all right. She's not as listen. This is like this is everything to me. This is like my baby. If I could pop out a baby, it's MMA-Holes. Piped right out of the old ball sack. So it's like it suggests she kind of came in on it. She had a good run. She'll be back when the kids get a little older. She even admitted that tonight she'll be back. But you know, her babies are the kids, which are my babies too, but she popped those out. You know, those came out of her vag. You know, for me, it was everything. It saved my life, the fucking MMA-Holes. It gave me everything. So I'll forever be in debt. Jamie's a child. 2Jam 13, right? I got Call of Duty challenge. Ann thinks Kevin's in his 40s. I mean, by this picture over here, he might be older. Yeah, it was Natrify. It was the truth. I mean, I don't have really anything to hide. It's the truth. It's great. MMA-Holes has been great to me. So you damn right I'm going to tattoo that shit on me. It came out of my vag. Yeah. I popped it right out of my puss. The MMA-Holes. It's just cool, man. It is like it's something that a lot of people doubted back in the day. So it's just cool. It felt good to hit that 1,000 subscribers. And that's why I got that tattoo. Now people get 1,000 subscribers if they put a bunch of ridiculous shorts. They'll hack the system and get 1,000 easy. But I had to fucking work for that shit, man. Like I had to grind for that 1,000. Way different. How long you been in total? How long you been on in total? Oh, two streams? Dude, it's crazy. I've been live here for 440. The MMA-Holes for almost 7 hours. And sober. Think about that. It's a lot of rambling. Imagine if actually born a female and everything was a lie and a front. You got me, man. I'm really a woman. I love the slow growth. Can't be the shorts are, I don't know, man. Like, it could be very beneficial, but I do believe it ruins your algorithm if you're doing long form stuff. So you can get that quick subscriber spike. The grind is so worth it, man. Dude, I had like there was nothing. There was nothing that helped me. I had to it was crazy, man. It was a grind. MMA-Holes and Gummy Gang. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Freeze. Yeah, it's crazy. Now it's different though. Now things have changed a lot on YouTube. So, and YouTube is monetizing channels now. They've realized finally that channels don't have to be super big. I see kids doing DayZ streams, 500 subscribers with about 400 people in their chat. And I'm no joke, like 500 subscribers, 400 people watching them play DayZ. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck? But YouTube did say that they're pushing out smaller channels right now to get them in the algorithm. It's just more people to collect money for them. You know, they monetize them quick. They get 30% of everything. So YouTube is now's the time to have a YouTube channel. Now's the time to do it. It's pretty easy now. Oh yeah, beast mode. I listened to the fights with you earlier, and you're still rolling. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. We went on a little rant about the event in the beginning. Now we're looking at Kevin. We're just staring at Kevin, his glory days. Glory days. Here is oh man, there he is. There's Kevin back in the days, old wrestling days. There he is. Dude, that would be funny making that face an emoji. That face would be a great emoji. Someone's got to get him the money belt so he can get the emoji. You can call in Discord and make videos. Call and talk to the people. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, you guys can connect on Discord. It's pretty cool. You can have like little private chats and call each other and stuff. It's pretty neat. Discord is nice for keeping people together. Ann wants a video call? Yeah, Kevin, you should show your face to Ann. You should show her the goods. I think Ann deserves it. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys for stopping by. We did 4 hours on the Gummy Gang. 4 hours and 44 minutes on the Gummy Gang. Almost 7 hours on the MMA-Holes, but it's I think it's time, right? Live for 11 hours. Fucking hell. That's crazy. But you guys are awesome. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys for stopping by. We'll see you on the next one. Enjoy the football games tomorrow, and good morning.
Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. So holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing fangs. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch 'em